I see the live.
Yeah.
I had to take some pills. I see the live.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Paul.
Hey, Roger, how you doing?
Not bad. We're on live right now.
Oh, we are.
Yeah.
You little devil, you.
Gotta.
Did you go fly today?
Yes.
Did you get lots of videos?
No, just two. I was freezing my hands off like a bugger.
Need to get some gloves and get the fingertips cut
Oh,
off.
I can't fly with gloves. On the gloves I got, I don't want to cut them. Hey, AC Drone dude, how you doing?
Well, you go.
Hey,
what's
see
the-
drone dude.
You go to the store and buy, those brown gardening gloves, the cotton ones.
Yeah, I
Like
know what you
$2 or
mean.
$3.
I know what you mean. Yeah. Hey, junk pick, drone
And
shots.
you double them up. You get two pair, double them up, and
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm gonna
AC
have to do that.
drone shots, junk pick, blind Neil.
Drone
Hey,
shots. How you doing? Blind
I went
Neil,
out-
hello.
I went out, Roger, and I did a sunset. Just came in.
Okay.
Don't know if it turned out or not, but I think it did.
I caught 2 ships today on your
Oh, you saw him?
yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you everybody for hitting that like button so far. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. I suppose I better do that too, huh?
Hi, Roger. Hi, Paul.
Hey, David.
Hey, David.
Hi David.
Here's our UK connection.
How you doing?
Well, if you consider yourself part of the UK, I know you're there.
Hey, WTF Mike, how you doing?
It's not often one sound does
Oh,
for two
God.
things, is it?
You're our Scotch guard. How's that?
No, Scotch Guard's another abrasive cleaner. Well, abrasive, yeah, that, okay.
Hi Mike.
Walsh Rob is in the house.
Well, Rob.
Hey Will Schraub.
Hi, Mike, Rob, Jump Pick.
Hey, Mike. You want me to get the puppets for you? I can get them for you, Mike.
Whoa.
Drone shots, Neil.
Too early.
Mike tunes in just for those, Rob.
Right.
Oh dear.
How you doing today, David?
Yeah, not so bad. We went out this afternoon and being cold and windy and icy, we went to the beach.
Okay.
We had a walk. No flying. It's the place at the end of the runway, so it's difficult to fly.
Okay. Hey, Walsh Rob, how you doing?
Evening, guys.
Hey, how you doing,
you got
Rob?
the
Well,
first
Tron.
shot. That's good. Your volume's
Everybody
working.
good? Everybody good?
Yeah, you came on just perfect. No issues.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting used to this.
Yeah, there you go.
Getting the hang of it.
Be after Roger's job next.
Did your bearded lizard come home from the vet?
Hey, Neil, you all right, mate?
Hey, Ludo Louis, salut. Ça va?
Hey, Ludo. Clayton.
Hey WTF Mike. How are you?
Mike tuned in. He's waiting for the puppets.
Yeah. Clayton's Irish Dan, how you doing?
Hey, Mike.
Yes, Mike, I did fly today. I flew for about 15 minutes because my fingers were falling off and they're so freaking cold. Yeah.
So, Roger, you got about 2 hours till the lockdown starts, right?
Yep. I went and got my tickets and everything. So I don't have
Clayton's
to worry.
Irish Den. Hello.
I already knew headset and a label mic for my computer. Oh, okay, cool, Blind Neil. Ah, okay. Well, I hope that's gonna be paid by your insurance there, Mike. Yeah. I went flying. I stood up by the carport there where I parked my car, and that was where there's less wind was. But I tried my best. I got 2 videos. I'm trying to upload one there. I had to stop the uploading. You know, it takes 3 hours and a half just for a 3-minute video to upload. So
Wow. Yeah, it'll be heaven when you get some real internet.
yeah. It will be, that's for sure. Drone shots in the house. AZ drone dudes in the house.
Hey, drone
Mike,
shots.
Junk Pick, Blind Neil. Glad you guys are here tonight. And I'll hit my like button. I just hit it. There you go.
Went to check and I'd already done it.
Junk Pick just supported your channel there, Walsh Rob.
Here's the sunset I just got done doing, Roger.
What's that yellow thing?
Oh, very nice, yeah.
Hey,
What's
Jack
that?
Picks.
What's that yellow thing, Paul? Paul, what is it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's the sun. Here comes the sun. Da 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 da. Here
Oh, here
comes the
goes the
sun.
sun, you mean. We got it for the last 10 minutes. It's starting to get darker later now. It's 4:15. It started getting dark.
Yeah, it's certainly getting dark later. It's just not getting particularly light in between sunrise and sunset, though.
Hey, RC Funds, how you doing? Real internet, and Kim gets off the risky websites. Yeah. Like I said the other day, they're working on the wiring in town here on the main street. So hopefully,
RC Funds Diversions.
I don't care what kind of weather it's going to be out there. When they start passing a wire here, I will be filming these guys with the drone. If I click on the thumbs up, but I am frustrated because I want to click more. I can't click. Yeah, Lulary. Hey, Darwin Digital. Good evening.
Hi, Darwin.
Hey, Darwin.
Here's the sun's getting down a little lower there.
How many videos did you take?
It's about, well, it breaks them up into 5-minute or 6-minute segments. So
Okay.
I got 4 of them. As you can see, the sun's getting really low there now.
Darwin
Hey.
Digital enjoyed your videos today.
T Studio X, how you doing?
Probably best we don't know than RC Fun. IT Studio.
If I told you what I was doing, you might not believe me. Are you cooking your own supper, RC Funds? Lulary. Saying hello to everybody in the chat. T Studio X, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we got the sun about the last 10 minutes before it disappeared. We had it for about 5 minutes the whole day today. Lost Girl
Hey.
Hikes, how you doing?
Hey, Ange.
Hi, Angela.
Hi, Angela.
See there, it's starting to get down. I'm fast forwarding through it.
Okay. Now we're just seeing a gray screen though.
Is that all you guys can see?
Yeah.
Oh, what the
This is a
hell?
reminder. Feed me.
Oh, well, no big deal.
Oh, okay there. Yeah. I see fun. You're cooking a deep frying turkey. Whoa.
This is a reminder. Feed Mia.
Yeah, feed Mia. Mia's been fed.
Nice one, Ludo.
I'm not hitting 2,000 per hour since a few hours. So just so cool. Oh, cool.
So Angela's here, huh?
Yeah.
What happened, Ange?
So did you go flying this afternoon, Angela? I had a bad
Angela,
experience with some people today. Ah, okay.
Angela, come in and tell us about it, Angela.
Yeah.
We can maybe between all of us, we can solve your problem.
Joe Louis, hello. How are you?
Yeah. Just checking out some things here. Another airplane went down today.
Yeah, Indonesian one.
Yeah. I know a plane that went down yesterday there or day before yesterday, hitting 3 cars on the highway. You know, and they're talking about drones falling out of the air. Uh-huh.
Perhaps you should have some rules about airlines and pilots and. Oh wait, we do. Yeah.
Yeah. Lost Girl hikes. Okay, you're preparing dinner, mixing some dinner. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a tricky
Helicopter on your right
situation.
and horses on your left. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a tricky situation, Lost Girl Hikes.
Yeah. Been up flying, just uploaded today's effort with the Mini 2. Okay. I had to take everything off of my iPad. Now I'm having a bitch of a time reloading it.
Good, Darwin Digital. Flying as Mini 2. And poor David sitting there, he can't fly.
Yes, I
David,
can.
you can fly at the house there, can't you?
Not strictly speaking, but I can walk around the corner and up to the river and fly from there.
Oh, okay. Well, didn't Sean just put a video up, something about flying from your garden?
That was about minis and Mini 2s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll probably put a video up tonight or tomorrow morning. Because after this video uploads, I gotta upload another one, so be most likely tomorrow morning. Wasn't sunny at all outdoors, so it's pretty drab and dreary, so. Kind of dark.
Be right back, Rogers.
Okay. So Paul, that's the only videos you did today? No, no other ships or anything?
Just the two ships and then the sunset I just did now. There isn't
Oh,
any
you did
ships
two
in the
ships
area
today?
right now.
You did 2 ships today?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, they're
Oh,
both
nice.
up.
Yeah, they're both up. Both seen. I was going to make a witty comment about the second one, but I didn't in the end.
That didn't work.
Well, no, it would have worked, but whether or not whether or not it would have crossed the pond is another thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, so today is our first day of our curfew, starting at 8 o'clock. I'd like to see that on the Trans-Canada Highway here, if there's gonna be any traffic. I'm sure it's gonna be full of traffic.
Yeah.
I'm sure of it. The cops are gonna have fun stopping everybody.
Well, they don't need to, do they? Just take their license plate number.
Oh, no, they're gonna stop them. They're gonna have to do something. They said they're doing, a bunch of cops are doing a lot of overtime. They're bringing in more cops to stop everybody.
Really?
Right.
Oh, yeah. Well, $1,000, $6,000 fine. They're gonna make a lot of money.
Hi, Drone Paul.
Hey, Drum Paul.
Hey,
Hi,
Hugh.
yeah, you.
Hey, you.
Yeah, I just seen your last video today, David. Absolutely brilliant.
The
Yeah, David's good.
the Colic and Castle one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Or was it
I, was-
this? Yeah.
I
It's a
actually
strange-
watched it twice.
Thank you. It's a strange place that it's got two names. The
Where's
maps
that then? No, east or west side?
east of me. I'm on the coast that goes sort of flat, if you like.
Yeah.
And it's between me and the bit where it goes around the corner. It's about 35, 40 miles west of me.
Mm.
East. It's like west, only the opposite direction.
Stunning place, though.
The whole of that coast is absolutely gorgeous. It's just getting to it with a motorhome or even a car. A lot of the time you've got a good walk and you've got to get down cliffs and what have you. And my legs and back just won't do it. But the drone, of course, lets me stay up top and have a look. And for anybody who hasn't watched it, if you do watch it, when the drone's up and off to the right-hand side of the screen, there's a village comes into view along the coast. That is Pennon. And that's if you know the film Local Hero, that's where the red telephone box was. That was made famous by the film.
Yeah, Darwin Digital, that is so true what you're saying. Like me, I'm flying the MA2 with the OcuSync and I love it. I love it.
Yeah. That's my first experience of it and I love it. It just, fills you with confidence.
You had a real good one as well, Paul.
Yeah, they're, I get a lot of people watching them from all over the world. They love the big ships, but I had some good shots today. A little bit cloudy on the second one. The first one was a little bit more sunny, and
Oh, one of them I seen today. I don't know if you filmed it differently or approached the ship differently, but yeah, it was really, really, really good.
Hey, Joe, I'm surprised you didn't get one already. With all the builds you've been doing on your drones and everything, and I'm surprised you didn't get one before that 3D printer.
Yeah. Yeah, Darwin, the video feed is superb. You've got a choice, haven't you, for the feed of HD or smooth. And I run it in HD. It is absolutely brilliant. And the video that it puts down on the card is great as well. I just the new stuff coming out of DJI is incredible.
Have you got the Mini 2? Have you, Dave?
No, I've got the Air 2.
Oh, I got the Air 2.
Yeah.
RC Funderburden says, Paul, I took out the zoom, but it was out of focus. So mad. Oh,
Did you tap to focus? You have to tap on your screen to focus. And if you forget that, if you leave it out of focus and you start the recording, it will record. It's locked in at whatever focal you have. So you always got to make sure you tap the screen to focus before you hit the record button. I don't know whether you did that or not, but you wouldn't be the first one to have done that.
oh, RC Fun says, no, I'm a noob. So I guess he didn't do it.
Well, it happens. It happens to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you know, when you start it up and you take off and you're not recording, most people don't hit the record right away. You take off, then you tap on whatever it is going to be like your focal. Like in my case, I go up, I go out over the rivers, pan around, and I tap on the ship, even if it's far away. I tap on it, comes into focus. Then I hit the record button. And as soon as I do that, it locks it so that it's not searching to focus on something else.
Hey, John Coopy.
Hmm.
Hey, John Goopy.
What sort of temperature of the room got to be then, John?
Darwin Digital. Yeah, I can't wait to try my Mini 2 when it gets back. Yeah.
I'm not sure it's your internet, Angela. I had trouble when I clicked on the link for Zoom tonight. So I gave it another kick and it worked.
My internet's so slow, I can't even load the message from Zoom. Oh,
Right. All right, thanks, John.
yeah, nice to see you, John.
Hi, John Goopy.
See, John Donardo went public with his Skydio crash. That means
Oh, he had another crash?
no, the original one.
Oh, the one yeah.
Yeah, it's on his channel. Yeah,
Who's that, David?
John Donardo.
Big John. Big Bad John. Big Bad
I
John.
don't think I
Darwin,
got his
yep.
channel.
Darwin, you'll have to put like a strobe light on it. Probably see it further away. Okay, Lulu, you have a good night.
You know, I'd show you how bright they are, Darwin, but I want to be able to see a bit. I was all ready to mount mine today and what have you, but of course I knew there was no flying, so I thought it could wait until I'm ready to fly.
Did you see the video Sean put up, Dave?
What about not flying?
Yeah, regarding the lockdown and flying.
Might have done.
Sorry?
Might have done.
I seen it this afternoon.
Mm.
Ideal time to get a fishing drone.
I'm saying nothing.
I'm gonna show you how dark my videos are
How's your drone, Mr. Ennis?
because of no sun.
It's just sitting there waiting to get the refresh on it Monday. I tried putting it on by my iPad, and they wouldn't accept my card.
All right.
I don't know why. It's a bank card, and there was money in the bank for it. I don't know what the problem
Well,
was.
because sometimes you gotta mark on that application if it's a debit card or a credit card. That's what happens
Yeah.
sometimes.
I didn't see that. So I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong.
Because it happened to me once, it wouldn't accept it, and then I had to go back and make sure it was a debit card instead of a credit card. So that's how dark it was here today. There's no sun at all, so.
Still looks beautiful.
Yeah, it looks lovely. Is that just patches of dark, lighter grey there, or can I see strips of blue sky? I haven't seen them for a few days.
So all those trails you see where the guy's been on the trail there, that's where all his trap lines are. That's my next door neighbor. Puts all his trap lines in the woods. Yeah, it's pretty, that's why I hate flying with no sun.
That's sneaky, that, isn't it, Darwin?
I don't know, I'll be posting a video tonight or tomorrow morning.
Hi, Adrian.
Hey, Drone Fox.
Hi, Adrian.
Who'd you say hi? Who? Hey, Drone Fox. Okay, Adrian. Okay.
It's Roger's turn to have the chat lag.
There's been a couple of snowmobiles out, but I wouldn't even take a snowmobile out this kind of weather. I mean, there's not enough snow. You'll get a lot of junk in your belt and everything. You'll get a lot of sand and rocks, but I don't pay for it. It's a very special video. Cool there, John Fox. Push my chat over. There we go.
Where's Mr. Jackson tonight?
My neighbor's dog's been barking since I think makes a half an hour now. That's what rock crawlers are good for, barking.
You know, the strangest thing or experience. No. Let me just tell it. This dog, you would have thought it was a big, roughy toffee, no nonsense, wouldn't take anything from any other dog, and would bite the head off most dogs. Rhodesian Ridgebacks. It's frightened of its shadow. Those dogs are. They're huge, great dogs, built like a proverbial brick one, but they They are scared of their own shadow. It's weird. My friend used to keep them.
Flying in the fog with snow then above the clouds. Wow, Joe Fox. I'll look at it later. Yeah, so it's supposed to be nice again tomorrow, but I might go flying tomorrow. Let me see how much I got on this battery. I'll change batteries. Oh, barbecue. Oh, beer back. Oh, okay.
Didn't even get a barbecue on New Year's Day. That used to be a tradition.
What was that, Dave?
I said I didn't even get a barbie on New Year's Day. That used to be a tradition.
Okay.
What, just your tradition or an Irish, Scottish?
No, it was just a group of us that went around together and we used to barbecue on New Year's Day. Whatever the weather was doing.
We haven't done a barbecue in a hell of a long time. I'm gonna have to check, see if I still got gas in the tank. Hey, Angie, how you doing? Oh, no volume. Put
Oh,
up your-
mic's off.
Don't hear you.
Every time, I tell you.
There you go. Hi.
There she is.
How's it going?
Not bad. So your day was pretty crappy?
Oh, it wasn't too bad. It was just that one incident, but other than that, it was pretty good.
Okay.
Can't complain. Got 6 miles hiked in, so not the 8 that I wanted to do, but was losing light. Didn't want to be in the woods after dark.
No, I don't blame you. Don't blame
And I
you.
swear
at
I
all.
saw a big kitty cat too. I think I saw. I don't know if it was a bobcat or what, but I saw the back part of it, and then I
Okay.
saw the head part, and I was like, okay, gotta hightail it faster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't stick around to find out, that's for sure.
Yeah, no turning back now. No, I was all right though. But yeah, that was a little. I didn't like that experience too much with the
Yeah.
horses. I felt
So
bad
what
for
you
the
got?
guys.
What you got planned for tomorrow?
Work.
Oh, you're working? On a Sunday?
Comes in
Every
here and
Sunday.
She starts with a 4-letter word straight away.
Straight away, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning too.
Oh my God.
Yup.
Hi, Marcel.
Dealing with
Hey, Marcel.
customers. Shopping. I think that'd be a girl's dream, shopping all day.
Hi, Marcel.
Yeah, but there's shopping in the shopping, isn't there? Come on.
No, not when there's a lot of steps involved. But it's not bad. How y'all doing tonight?
Doing good, doing good.
Yeah, I do good.
Like I
I'm
said,
doing good too. I was muted for a while. I was doing.
You know, for my COVID exercise.
Yeah. I got pot pie baking in the oven. I was going to show you guys, but it wouldn't let me log
Oh,
in.
chicken or beef?
Chicken.
That's my favorite. Chicken pot pie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Homemade. Homemade.
Oh, homemade.
Minus
homemade.
the crust part, but
So you're not doing the Swanson. You're doing the real.
No. That stuff hurts my stomach. I can't eat the real stuff or the fake stuff.
No, I haven't seen Tim at all today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm worried about him.
You gonna be okay?
Oh yeah. I'm sure.
Say his name 3 times.
Yeah. I don't have his phone number either, so
Well, look at me. I don't have his number.
What name would you use, Paul? Tim or the Dirty Rev?
or I would call him.
Yeah, it's 9 a.m. for Tim.
You got a hot date.
9 a.m.
Yeah, maybe just waking up,
Let's not go there.
sleeping in.
Yeah.
Somebody's tally.
Yeah, I think Tuesday I'll finish the rest of it. Get the rest of it on the footage.
Okay.
And I'll have a whole complete video. Only got half a video right now.
Okay.
I can only do part 1, section 1.
So I only took 2 short videos today. That's all my hands could
Oh, did
stand.
you? It was so cold.
Oh, my fingers were frozen when I came back in the house. So
Roger doesn't have any gloves on.
well, I can't play with gloves. I can't play with gloves.
You need those little mittens. Those mittens that fit over the controller.
Yeah, but my iPad won't fit underneath it.
Oh, yeah. We'll have to patent one for you. Get them made through the 3D printer or something.
Yeah, but don't forget, I got to touch the screen, right? When you got to do
Yeah,
something.
they got some of that. They got the screen touchy plastic thing.
Yeah.
They'll make it happen.
Or you've got a whole phone with a stylus in. Tape it to your finger on the outside of the glove. Now I've got to put this back in.
Oh man. Actually
Big
got my
John.
sweater on today. It's cold. Getting colder. It's actually
David,
nice and warm earlier with the sun. Now it's sun's going down. It's getting colder.
What,
Sounds like-
did you get any of the snow, Angela?
No snow here. We're talking about tomorrow maybe.
Got
So,
snow tires on that car of yours?
nope.
Oh my God. Okay.
I already got to experience that in Minnesota though, so we're good. When I went up to Minnesota, there was some snow left, and there was a snowstorm that came in the same day, so I got to experience that a little bit.
That's nice.
North of 54.
North of 54. That's good.
Yeah.
Did you buy those gloves off of Amazon?
I saw them on Amazon.
David, when you get a minute, have a look at Junk Pics channel. They got a video from New Jersey to England by drone.
Yeah, I'm gonna check him out later tonight.
I
got some
think
time.
it's subscribed to Jump Pick.
What a cool channel.
Got a couple channels, new channels I gotta look at.
Cool.
Who's Marcel?
Hey, Marcel's here.
Hey, Marcel.
How's it going?
Good. Just printing.
I'm gonna print out some gloves for Roger. So I can have it over his iPad.
I'm not a printer. I'm not a knitter. I'm a printer.
Okay.
Hey, Marcel.
How you doing, Dave?
Good. How are you?
Good, man. Relaxing.
Hey, Marcel.
Saturday. Already had lunch. Hello, second David.
Hi, Marcel.
Marcel,
How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, Welsh Rob.
Good seeing you too.
Angie, yeah, nice to see you.
Hi, Lynn.
Paul.
hey, Lynn.
Hey, Lynn.
Got in the fish tank, Welsh Rob.
Sorry?
What kind of fish do you got in the fish tank?
Neons, placos, corridores, and just some other bits and pieces.
Like the little small Tetra fish type thing?
I don't know. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, they're pretty small, eh? Cool.
Yeah, I got some big ones. 8 inches.
Okay.
So some of them, but the buggers won't stop breeding.
Nice. I used to have like an aquarium for a while. It was fun.
Those are called Tim fish.
Just
Safe,
got,
though.
just got an alert on our phones or everybody's got to be off the roads at 8 o'clock. That's, yeah,
Roger's on lockdown after 8 o'clock.
curfew.
Uh-oh.
So I just,
Marcel, can I ask a quick question?
yeah,
Sure.
Somebody said in the chat earlier, for a 3D printer, you've got to have a temperature controlled room.
Well, it's built in. Temperature control is built into the printer.
Sorry?
Sorry, say your question again.
For a 3D printer, do you have to have a temperature controlled room?
Oh, it's good to have it somewhere where it's not going to have a draft. So putting it near like an open printer like mine, near a window, an open window and stuff like that, it's not good for it. But it doesn't have to be like totally controlled or anything, just as long as there's no temperature changes often, while you're printing it. Because you gotta heat up the material, and if some of the material doesn't heat up properly or experiences a draft on it, it could ruin the print. Just the way it lays down the lines. But I mean, it would have to be pretty aggressive type of drafts for it to really cause an issue, unless you're printing something like ABS, which needs an enclosure. So at that point, if you have an enclosed printer, it doesn't really matter where you have it because it's not going to go.
Somebody put they were going to buy one until they realized that they had to go into a certain room. I can't remember.
Yeah.
John Kubi, I wanted a 3D printer until I realized how important a temperature controlled room to put it in was needed.
Nah, it's not that much. And like I said, unless you're printing ABS, which again needs an enclosure really anyway, because it's you're printing at like 240, so it's pretty high temperature.
Cool.
PLA is pretty basic, and yeah, any printer can print it anywhere really. Yeah, like I said, just as long as there's no big draft change, like temperature changes in the room, should be fine.
Nice one. Thank you.
Don't want a lot of moisture in the air either. So if you're putting it in like an area where there might be a lot of moisture in the room, it might not be a good idea, but you would have to be pretty aggressive type of scenarios for that.
Fair enough.
but
Thank you for that.
yeah, but then again, you need a room that's ventilated because you got the fumes from it, right?
Well, PLA doesn't actually have any fumes. Otherwise, I'd be dead right now. I have 3 printers running all the time.
Okay.
ABS does stink, but again, with those enclosed printers, they have filters and fans that are built into it. So I have one of those. Tim has one of those. He doesn't use ABS, but I do, and I've never had issues. But like they're all literally around my head right now. So yeah, PLA doesn't stink at all. Doesn't get hot enough that it's actually made of like cornstarch and biodegradable material, so it's not even harmful at all. Just ABS because it prints up to 240 and it's got different types of material in it.
Marcel, see what John Paul just asked?
Yeah, the ANET ET4. Yeah, it's a good printer, man. Yep. Can't go wrong. There's a lot of good printers out there right now, but some of them are a lot easier to work with from the beginning, just like drones are.
Okay. Everybody check out my channel. Make sure you got them supported, and don't forget, hit that like button. Thank you so much, everybody.
Hey, Corey Mano.
Corey,
Hi, Corey.
there's another guy with a printer.
Hey, Corey Mano.
Hey, Corey.
Okay, Lost Girl Hikes, no problem. You taking a little shot of whiskey there, Angie?
Chicken pot pie.
It's Saturday night.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Saturday night and I'm drinking tea.
5 o'clock somewhere. 5
Yeah,
o'clock here.
that's it.
No. Mhm. I don't put a whole lot in there. I just put a little bit.
Oh, yeah. That's okay.
I'm got to make sure I feel good for tomorrow.
Get a good night's sleep.
Yep.
Work, work.
What's that?
Work, work.
Work, work, work.
He didn't get them yet, there, Corey Mano. No. No, Friday the mailman just dropped off a bill that was it. No, no other mail. Oh, Paul's cooking. Oh no, it's not Paul. Is that you, Paul?
What?
Micro?
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Okay. I thought it was Paul. His microwave
That's
was
the
hot.
oven telling me it's
Hey, your pot pie's ready.
not yet. Got 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Cook that damn thing. Sorry.
Corey Mano, we just got it at 6:30. The emergency message. Yeah. I'm gonna get another one at 8 o'clock too, I guess.
Wow. We have nothing like that here yet.
You said that's the main word.
I doubt I'll see anything. I'll probably just see some frost. Snow. It was frosty this morning when I woke up.
Okay.
My car window shield was all frosty.
Oh, it was a cold one here today. I went up flying, just saying. But I'm hoping it's gonna be warmer tomorrow. Yeah, like I was saying, Corey, man, I was wondering how it's gonna be done on the Trans-Canada Highway here. How many people are gonna be on the road at that time? At least you're gonna have a field day. According to a complaint, Kaufman later denied knowing anything about the bombs. Before the chaos, Donald Trump Jr. posting this now deleted behind the scenes. Yeah, McCory. Well, I think they're doing that, especially for people in Ontario who's thinking of coming into Quebec. Probably that's why you got it down there. So people from Ontario don't get tickets. Because the only reason you gotta be on the road if you're working and you got a paper from your employer, that's it. If you don't have no papers from your employer, like what you're going to work or whatever, you get a ticket right away. And they got a lot of cops doing overtime tonight. A lot of cops are gonna be doing overtime all month.
Yeah.
You know, with the amount of tickets they're gonna give, they're $1,000 each or $6,000 or $5,000, whatever. So,
Gotta make that money back somehow.
oh yeah.
Well, you should move up to Scotland. It's 2 degrees up here. We're basking in it.
I'm the coldest time of the UK.
What have you got tonight, Rob?
0.
That's just Wales. Not 100% sure where Darwin is.
Because right now here it's doing -8 Celsius. That's 18 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's it, Corey Mano.
Exactly, Corey. Yeah, that's what that's for. You've got to pay that overtime somehow.
So you off on the weekend there, Marcel?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna fly today, but I had so much other issues I had to deal with today around the house. It's like
Okay.
working like 10-hour days now. So
There you go. The further north you get, the warmer it gets. Rob, he's in Lancashire.
Yeah, I was looking at that. He's more you than he is me, isn't he?
today was +12.
Wow.
Stop
So
it.
much sun here today, it was insane.
Okay.
I'm hoping to find a nice new Mini 2 to buy. Someone bought for Christmas and now wants to sell.
That's our internet room right there. I can't access.
You should have a good signal then.
I know, right? It's 2 megabytes per second. And I use a little router. It is what it is. It's a nice place. We got a fenced in lot, which you don't really see in RV parks too often. So laundry room and everything. That's a laundry room too, right across the grass. Just walk on over, do the laundry. Works out pretty good.
Pardon?
So it works out pretty good.
Okay.
David got a nice little camper.
Do what?
I said you got a nice little camper.
Mhm. Yeah.
They're fun to live in.
I wish I could persuade somebody, but she says no.
Yeah. Want me to help you out there?
Likes her home comforts.
Yeah.
About 3 weeks is long enough for her, and she needs to get home.
I'm the same way too. Some things I miss, like the bathtub and whatever. Well, we got a shower, but
Yeah, Corey, I did do some flying today. Only I got 2 videos to post. That's it. It was too freaking cold for my hands. I gotta get some gloves. Some good gloves. Not the kind I got because I can't handle the sticks for those gloves that I got. Oh yeah, Darwin, that was the lowest these guys went. Wow.
Yeah, we took ours out today to run everything, exercise everything. Then we use it for transport down. Being a cold and windy day and icy, we went to the beach. Sensible folk, but it was nice just to get out in the fresh air and walk.
Yeah.
And it had the benefit of exercising me and exercising the motorhome.
Lynn, do you drive it around like just to go get gas, put gas in it and all that, or you just leave it parked in your yard?
What? Ours? We're out in it every weekend if we can be.
Yeah.
So it's moving, a lot of the time. But today it needed LPG, so we topped that up. But it hasn't been run since Christmas Day, so we were running it, making sure everything got a bit of movement and oil around the engine and what have you.
Okay, Lynn. Never know if I ever if I was alone and younger, I probably would have had gotten a trailer, camping RV.
Mhm.
But here the winters are too harsh.
Actually, we were getting older. That made us get the motorhome as opposed to the trailer. The trailer, the steadies on the corners, and the jack at the front were just getting too much for my back. So.
Right back.
Okay, Paul. Everybody, check out Buddy's channel. Make sure you got him supported. And don't forget to hit that like button. Got 22 people in the chat. That's nice. Thank you for being here, everybody.
What
Yeah,
chassis
that
did you
used to be
also,
my
David?
Oh, Angie was reversing it into place.
Yeah, the second time I did a lot better. The first time is always a little rough. You can't see which way to
I used to
judge
do
it.
airplanes, so it was kind of a
Easy
bit.
for you. No brainer there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like backing up a pickup truck.
Yeah, John, it'll be good for me, but like only for the summer, really. Because here the winters are no way in hell I'll be living in an RV. Oh, no.
Yeah, I can't handle low temps. That's for sure.
Lindsay doesn't like it cold, but the van, it's never cold. We've got good insulation, a good heater.
Yeah, but do you go down to the minus 30s and 40s?
Yeah.
The
No
van is
bueno.
rated to minus 30.
Yeah.
I think the coldest we've had, it's probably 10, minus 10.
I've seen 19 here. Not minus, but 19 degrees.
I'm
Cold.
talking centigrade.
That's true too, Corey.
Yeah, I looked at the tiny houses for a little while. I did a lot of research on them, and I almost thought about investing into the tiny houses too down the road. But a lot of places don't take the tiny houses. So if you're planning on going to like the state parks and stuff, they won't take the tiny houses.
Okay.
I don't know, it's just like another mobile house, but they won't take the tiny houses.
There's we don't have as many here, but I suspect that there's the main sites, etc., wouldn't take them because they haven't got what we call here an NCC certificate,
Yeah.
National Caravan Council, which basically says they can keep warm, they've got adequate water system, heater system,
Okay.
toilet systems, that kind of thing. So it's
Yeah. They're so cool though. I really like them.
But as Corey says, if you look at it like a mobile hotel, a hotel on wheels, and
Yeah.
you've got your own, the bed, the bedding, etc., etc.
What's up, kids?
How's it going, Hugh?
Good evening. Going
Hey,
very well,
Hugh.
thank you.
Good evening.
Mickey
I almost said good
Mouse.
morning. I'm still stuck on morning time.
Oh,
Like your shirt, you.
oh, thank you very much. And since Tim Jackson can't, I will.
Oh,
There you
that's what
go.
this means. Rubbing it in.
Rubbing it in. Nah, just Friday night having a beer.
That's why I have my incognito cup.
Isn't it Saturday night?
Saturday.
Oh yeah, Saturday.
Yeah.
I don't know what day it is, man. Who knows? It's the weekend, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they're awful expensive to hire. They cost a fortune to hire.
Who's that?
It's Darwin Digital's talking about hiring a motorhome there.
Oh,
Incognito.
It's paid 600 a week here, didn't they?
Holy crap.
damn, that's not cheap.
But that's only
I would say
that's
that
limited mileage as well.
yeah, that's cheap. For a one around about 600, you're probably talking 750, 800,
I'll be right
900.
back.
to get.
No,
potty.
We got a quote for 6 because we were looking into it this year.
Right.
Right back.
We were. I did have the name on my phone,
Okay.
but yeah, that was for an 8 berth.
That is very cheap.
Mm.
Mm.
Junk pick, Lost Girl Hikes in Texas. And Marcel's in British
Making this
Columbia.
up.
Welsh Rob is in
Welsh.
Welsh. There you go.
Wales.
Wales. David's Scotland. Paul's Michigan. Dave is in La La Land.
Missouri.
Oh, Missouri.
Missouri.
£800
Come
for the
on now.
David,
Oh,
That's
Dave,
crazy.
Dave is in misery.
Misery.
Yeah, I can't find my Mini 2 yet. I gotta get some insurance on it, and I can't fire up the motors until I do.
Yeah. That's a lot of money, Darwin, yeah. Well, I understand for the deposit, but 800 for a week. Wow. That's 2
Yeah.
months a year.
I'm gonna head out. If you guys are on, I'll be back in about a half hour or so. But I'm just gonna run to the store and
Okay, Maurice.
That's all.
get something that you guys. are gonna
Marcel,
see.
you go ahead and you fly.
Take care, Marcel.
He'll fly after he gets back from the store.
Yeah, Marcel.
Back.
Welcome, Beak.
Thank you.
Somebody wanted to join
Kitty,
this.
kitty.
Aha.
Hi, kitty, kitty.
crawl
Pretty
up.
kitty.
My cat's not happy.
Uh-oh.
Cat's never happy.
Have a cat fight on live stream.
Dave, John Pool wants to know where in Missouri are you?
Oh, Columbia.
Right in the
I
middle
think
between
for-
Kansas City and St. Louis on I-70.
Yeah, I'm right off I-70.
Yep.
About 120 some miles from St. Louis and the same away from Kansas City.
Wow. I drove up there that way.
Hi,
Next
Lynn.
time I'll come say hi to you.
Okay.
How much is a hotel a week? Probably familiar. Well, it depends, because some hotels can make it a flat rate. They usually charge $50 a night, so it's $350.
Dang.
I wouldn't know what hotel prices were in the UK. Haven't used one for.
Some hotels can charge you by the hour too, there, Corey, man.
Yeah, that's a different kind of hotel, Roger.
Conrad used to be 240 pounds a night. I got to stay there one weekend.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that was a nice spot.
And when work was paying for the hotels, I didn't ask what it cost.
Exactly.
uh,
Exactly.
John Pool's an hour and a half away from you there, Dave.
Not too
Oh,
far.
as far if you don't drive like I don't.
Hey, okay, John Pool, you'll be right back. They're in digital. It was a brand
Oh,
new, it's
cool.
really nice, but I think the family of 4 is no. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll into the kind.
Exactly, yeah, Darwin. Which is maybe why Rob was saying 600. They've started to realise that people could at the time, obviously not now, go for a decent holiday abroad for the price they were trying to get.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Probably much better holiday abroad. Someplace like Portugal is pretty cheap compared to England.
Let's see what WTF Mike wrote.
Because the one we looked at was like 600 quid for a week, but it only had a 200-mile range. Anything over 200 miles, you had to pay so much per mile. A couple of other hidden costs as well. It was.
Things like wheels.
WTF, WTF Mike, that's funny. Sorry, David.
Paul, what are you doing? Editing?
Yeah, I'm posting. Be right with you guys.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Put his
What's he
sunset
posting?
video while you've been on, Roger. I'll watch that for my breakfast.
Like it's posted.
Can't have my beer.
Looking a little red here.
Ugh. Yeah, so I did a little bit of flying, and after that I went out, and then I came back, and then we had supper. We had pizza tonight for supper, make a change. Then decided to go on live.
Good.
Oh. It's weird. I just got an email. Something
Just
about
another couple minutes there, Roger.
Okay, there, John Pitch. Okay, Paul. No, not homemade. No. We're too lazy to do homemade pizza. We used to make lots of them before, but we stopped that.
But that's the best kind.
Yeah. I know.
Hey, Logan.
There, Furball Tim, how you doing?
Hey, Furball Tim.
Hey, Kim.
How's it going?
Oh, he's been a little salty today, hasn't he, Roger?
No, pretty good.
Oh, he's been good?
Uh-oh.
We tried to fix my iPad. We
Hi, Kim. Hi, Logan.
took everything out of it. Now we're trying to put things back in. Now that my iPad won't let me back in there or whatever. It's a bunch of shit there, but we'll get through it.
Well, good.
Get Hugh back on. You can tell him about this Apple stuff you're talking about, Roger.
But
Applesauce?
I was through against the wall. That's how. Yeah, that's how pissed I was getting at it. So I had to let it go. Now, so it might take several days before we rearrange your password and all that. Oh, for God's sake.
Corey Manos waiting for the version 2 goggles.
Hey, flat out e-bikes. How you doing?
You know you can reset your password from your phone in your settings.
I always have my password handy, but it won't accept it again.
Oh. I know if you go into your settings, can you do it from your phone?
No, I don't use the phone. It's an iPad.
Oh.
I don't
know
want anything on that iPad anymore because it's always saying my cache is full or the CPU is full and
everything.
I just want to take everything out of it and just have the DJI Go app on it, and that's it. That's all.
Yeah.
Did I just hear David invoke my name?
You
Sorry.
You probably don't want to be here, Hugh.
Oh, okay.
Roger's having a tad problem with some of Apple's products.
Mhm.
I know I gotta change my Apple ID every week. I feel like I forget it every single time.
All right, got it right now.
I know. I got it written down now, but I still don't know what it is anymore.
Hey, Angie, do you watch Camper Van Kevin?
Sounds familiar.
He's got a channel. He's living out of his motorhome, and
Oh yeah. Let me type 'em.
Lynn just said Camper Van Kevin, and now she's got teary eyes. So I don't know.
Let me check it out. I follow quite a few people on the van streaming life.
There you go.
No, I
Mike.
don't have.
Probably not a good idea.
Just go in it.
Mike.
It stops showing around 2 o'clock. Okay.
That's funny, Mike. Did you see that, Roger?
We got new neighbors and he kisses his wife goodbye every morning in his driveway. My wife asked me why don't we do that. I tried to parents probably won't like to be there.
That's good. Hey, Kim.
Hey, what's up, Furball?
Uh-oh. What's going on there? Somebody's beeping.
Hey, Corey. Oh, it's just my babe. It's cool.
Oh,
It's all good.
Yeah, Lynn made insulated drapes for her BT Cruiser.
ooh,
Oh, nice.
fancy. Yeah, I thought about the van life thing too, the conversion and all that stuff and making it real nice and all that. And, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that small. But I don't need much. I just need a place to sleep
Yeah,
and potty for sure.
I got way too much stuff in my life.
Yeah, I just need my computer and my drone. I'm happy. I could eat out. I don't need a stove. I don't cook much. I try. I got the pot pie recipe down.
Hi, Lewis.
Hey, Louis. How you doing?
Hello.
What's up, Mr. Brown?
Good to you, Louis.
How's it going?
Hey, Lewis.
Hi, RD.
Flat Out E-Bikes is Bill, right?
I don't know.
I thought that was
Yeah.
JDS or something.
I'm confused. Which e-bike is Bill, Roger?
I think that's flat out e-bikes.
No, it can't be. That's Bill.
It's Bill,
Okay.
Yeah.
because JDS doesn't smoke.
No, just Bill does. Yeah.
I thought Bill's was something else. I didn't think it was flat out e-bike.
Well, hello, Bill. Now we know.
Oh,
You were
yes.
treated like a leper there for a little while, Bill, because we didn't know.
Could be JDS. Could be.
We treat you like JDS.
Who's that other guy? Oh crap! So many
Yeah,
names.
that's him. Oh crap. Yeah.
I know it's JDS and the other guy. I can't remember the other name.
I tease poor JDS, but he earns every minute of it.
Yeah. JSK. That's what I was thinking about. Where's he been?
I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm okay.
Sorry, I brought it up.
Not your turn to watch him, right?
I hadn't seen his name in the chat for a long time.
It's like your misbehaving kid. You love him,
Yeah.
but when he's not there, it's like, thank God I'm getting a break, right?
RD's RCU. That's cool. You moved into your new house. Congrats. No, because
Sorry, I mentioned the name. It's one of those names.
Guys, I'm going to go make a hot chocolate. Bring it back.
Okay.
Ooh, that sounds good. Some hot chocolate.
I'm gonna get a hot toddy.
I did that with my coffee this morning. It was pretty good. Had the marshmallows in there and everything.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
You know what I really like is
Taste.
hot chocolate with a shot of espresso in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Charged in federal court. Richard Barnett photographed with the feet on Speaker Pelosi's desk, facing federal charges including unlawful
Oops, sorry,
entry,
turn
theft.
How do you find a blind man and a nude beach? It isn't hard. Oh, Neil.
That took you far too long, Hugh.
Whoa. That's all I'm going to say, David. It's It's Saturday night, man.
He's got the good jokes, Blood Neil.
As Dave's showing his drone some love.
Registering it.
Up, drone shot.
Drone shot says Hugh.
New COVID case numbers today in North Texas are high. Dallas County is reporting a record-breaking 3,100.
Oh, Welsh Rob, I watched some of those videos today about side loading stuff on the Fire Stick.
Right.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, you getting one?
Oh, I've already got one.
Sorry, Hugh.
That's bad.
He's already got one.
I've already got one.
Oh, you have you?
Yeah, I've already
Oh,
got
have
one.
you done it?
No, not yet, but I'm going to.
Got any problems? Give me a shout.
Yeah. Today I was just kind of learning how to process.
Yeah, before you load them, give me a shout, and I'll tell you the best ones to load on there.
You mean there's
Okay.
different programs you can load on there?
Yeah, there's
Oh, yeah.
hundreds. There's hundreds.
Somebody's tired.
Man, I can't. 7:30 seems to be my quitting time sometimes, or lately.
What time are we getting up?
Angie, well, you get up at 3 in the morning, don't you?
I know, but I don't want to go to bed that early.
Yeah.
Well, your body tells you when it's time. You got to listen to your body. Mine tells me about 1 or 2 in the afternoon it's time for a nappy.
I'm a rebel.
And then about 10 or 11 in the morning, it's time for a nappy. And then about 4 or 5 in the afternoon, it's time for a nappy.
Don't need a nappy.
I don't have time for nappies.
Nappy's a handkerchief in England, isn't it?
No, it's what you call a diaper.
That's a diaper in it.
Oh, diaper.
Diaper.
Nappies, right.
Show y'all some of the scenery. And not anything wow or spectacular or nothing, but
Hey, let's see it.
see all these folders I got. Go back. There's me
There you
trying
are.
to find the.
Are you hopping like a rabbit through there? What's that?
I know, I'm telling you.
I'm gonna say, here comes the bunny.
Yeah. Some trail. Some woods. See, I edit all that out later. So I try to find my my scenery. so I
You need a
can
thermal
put on it.
imaging camera. You could be tracking everybody.
I'm telling you. That's the bridge I went to. All the way down there. That was I think that was the bridge I went to. I dodge all around the lake to the bridge.
That's a man-made lake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell because the man-made lakes, they flooded them and they never bothered to take the damn trees out.
Nope. I think there's only a couple man-made lakes in Texas. The Caddo Lake is man-made or natural. I couldn't tell you the other natural. This is where I thought I was like not on trail at all. I was like, where's this place taking me? Why am I in the neighborhood?
Hi, Chris.
Oh, Mike.
Just picture Texas as a desert.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
There's another. Not much like scenery.
What are those evergreens? Are they cedars
Yeah.
or pine? Cedar.
Cedar.
Okay.
Cedar. Apparently I'm not very good with cedar pollen.
Oh, it bothers you?
Yeah, a little bit. There's some. Just some scenery. Look at. Sorry,
What kind
skipping
of
through.
critters would be in there?
Well, I think I saw a cat earlier, so.
But there's no deer or,
Oh, there's tons of deer in there.
oh,
Deer, squirrels, birds, foxes, coyotes. Coyotes.
road runners?
Yeah, we got a lot of roadrunners. That's part of the trail. That one's good. Good selection there.
These days, every time I hear the word coyote, I think of illegal aliens running across the Los coyotes.
It wouldn't let me go through. I was trying to go through, but it said avoidance obstacle. I'm like, oh man, come on, I can fit through there. So, yeah.
Rattlesnakes, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of rattlesnakes. I know it's gonna show me here in a second. My bag. That's one of the markers. 5 miles to what was that park? Rockdale.
Brockville.
Rockdale, B-R-O-C-K. This is where the horses came through.
So did you say Brockville?
Brock, B-R-O-C-K.
Yeah.
D as in Dolly.
Ah, okay.
Rockdale.
I live in Brockville.
Dale, D-A-L-E.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and again. There was a helicopter coming through right here. Oh my gosh, shit.
What is
I was
that?
trying to.
Trail, Angie?
Yeah, it's a horse
But
trail.
at that height, you're all right, Angie. He'd be in the trees.
Yeah.
Look how thin it is, eh?
That's it. I'll have to get some more on Tuesday,
Awesome.
whatever day.
It's nice seeing drone footage. Yeah, Bill.
Yeah.
Why, did you just fly one battery?
2.
Two?
I got 5. I didn't get to finish because those horse people kind of pissed me off a little bit.
Okay.
And,
Yeah,
was it complaining or something?
Stop
Oh, let
showing
me-
us up at the top, Angie.
that's what I was looking for.
I thought you, because I could see your pointer going around.
I lost my train of thought. Like, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, they kind of, I don't know. I didn't, there was a couple creeks that I wanted to go over. And I don't know, just after that, it was kind of, I didn't want to bother any other.
You didn't want to go because the horse people were there?
Yeah, I mean, it's the weekend, so I should have figured. It's a horse trail. Horse hiking, no bikes. Technically no motor. So I'm like, that doesn't really count as a motorbike kind of thing. Right?
What's that?
Say no motorbikes, but I don't consider that as a motorbike quality.
Pedal bike.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice. There's a lot. I got a lot of regular footage too to mix in, so you can see the above and through the trail. So, it's always different perspective, for sure.
Well, I'm looking forward to getting my FPV drone. I'm pretty
Hell
excited.
yeah!
That should be fun.
What kind of getting?
It's the Emax Easy Pilot.
Oh, cool. I'll have to look
All
at
of
that one.
You know, get the goggles, the controller.
I've been stuck to the. I'm not sure if I'm going to say the name right, but the Diatone.
Diatone, yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah. I might check that out down the road. Cindy Whoop. I just saw this one guy. It's just like, oh wow, he's mixing his FPV footage in with his his regular footage, but he's got mountains to chase down and streams and all that stuff.
Oh yeah. I saw some stuff like that.
It makes me drool.
Many Americans have lottery fever today.
Aw,
The temperature keeps
don't think like that. WTF, Mike.
up for grabs in the coming days. We get more from ABC's Janae Norman.
Oh, I'm sure my wife
You still have a chance to win and win big. Actually,
would have been happy to have somebody better at this or that. But,
Mega Millions lottery jackpot. That prize now soars to
hopefully she stood up for me for. God, we're gonna have our 29th anniversary in a few weeks.
3 times before in
Almost 30 years.
history. There hasn't been a jackpot winner for 7
Just
years.
pick that. I am.
I'm just now getting the finalizations of our papers all done.
Oh, really? Of your divorce?
Yeah, 8 years ago.
Oh God, that's a long time to linger.
Oh, he's the one that wanted it, so I tried to push it on him.
Yeah.
Tired of it. So
Okay, Mike. So it turns out
I'm gonna get
our
married.
marriage is process of finding out what kind of man or your wife would have. Yeah, Junk Pick, I am enjoying my.
I was hoping it was a joke.
Well, look who's here. Hey, Tim Jackson.
Oh, Tim is alive.
Yeah.
He's alive. It's a miracle.
Uh-oh,
You're all wrong.
there's Tim.
Okay, Tim. He's
Ah,
running
you-
some wires. Okay.
How you doing?
That's messing with my wires.
He's wiring his landlord. What?
Dumping
Oh.
his landlord of wires.
You hear what you want to hear, don't you, Paul?
Yeah.
It's called selective hearing.
It's called imagination.
After you've been married 3 times, you learn the art of selective.
Collective hearing. Yeah.
I'm right back.
And better wife choosing.
I chose the right ones. It's just that it didn't work out.
Yeah, it happens.
First one ran off with a guy that was married with 3 kids from where she worked. The second one was my choice for the divorce. It was like kissing your sister. And the last one ran off with a Baptist minister who was married with 2 kids.
Hey, Ken McDonald, how you doing?
I'd say that's enough. That's enough.
Yeah, I hear you on that. That sucks. I'm sorry. I think mine just got tired of putting up with me. Like, okay.
Well, compatibility, when you first see somebody, you think you can be compatible with almost anybody, but over time,
Hmm.
you find that you go left, they go right, you go left, they go right.
Yep. He went way left. I'm right.
Wrong.
That's the way I look at it, Angie. You just say, I'm always right.
Yeah.
Right, David?
Say nothing.
That's what David tells his wife all the time. Listen, you're always right.
I haven't had permission. So.
Yeah. Makes life easier, doesn't it, David?
Yeah. Sorry, I lost sound altogether there and only came back in the last 20 seconds or so. I went through all the
Was that selective that happened, David? Or did you
wasn't.
have a technical issue?
It was a technical issue. It certainly wasn't selected. It fitted in quite well.
Yes.
Give me your cat.
Mike is funnier than hell, isn't he?
Washington County News, how you doing?
Hi, Washington County News.
Hi, Washington.
And then 1 to 3 inches for most of Tarrant County and Dallas County. The farther southwest you go, in that purple shaded area, the closer to 3 inches you are. The farther northeast you go in this, the closer to 1 inch you'll be. And then in the rest of North Texas, the dusting maybe up to an inch in spots.
What you doing, people?
It also
Angie's giving us the tour.
Yep.
That's it.
This is likely to see more elevated surface accumulation.
You got a nice place there.
Looks cozy.
Yeah, it's not too shabby.
I grew up in Hill.
Oh, here he comes.
Andrew. Happy birthday, boy.
Birthday boy. Hi, Andrew.
Okay, we're all gonna sing to Andrew. Are you
Oh,
ready?
we did that this morning. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Angie
We're
wasn't
good.
here this morning.
Well,
I heard it
Oh,
though.
good. We're good. We're covered. We're covered.
Happy birthday.
I can't sing under pressure. I can't sing under
Happy birthday.
Oh, sweet.
pressure. To you.
Happy birthday, dear Andrew.
Oh, dear Jesus.
Happy birthday to you.
That was lovely. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That was
Never
lovely.
again. One time only.
That was
Andrew.
no, I'll never sing that to my granddaughter anymore.
Sorry, you.
Happy birthday, man.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So, thank you. Yep.
He wants to do a solo now.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't want to do a fucking solo.
Actually, I'm here on business. Tim asked me. Tim can join it. He's here, but he can't come on right now, so he asked me to fill in for him. So,
Okay.
Aw.
hey there, Angie. Yo, how you doing, Angie? What's going on, Angie? How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
He only paid for the.
I already
10
said-
seconds.
I already said how you doing.
Hey, Andrew, I'm surprised you didn't take the time to put his head on top of that.
No. I didn't have time today.
That would have
Did
been
peacock dance?
That was a little spur of the moment. I'm just filling in.
Sorry, you got to fill in for
Yeah,
Dad.
that's all good. All I gotta say, we all got to have each other's backs on here. Or what's the point?
Ken McDonald is saying hi to everybody.
Hi, Ken.
I can. Happy birthday, Andrew.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Just my son just
Got
took
you
off.
subscribed, Ken.
We had a pub style supper. Xenia made chicken wings and onion rings.
Oh, yeah.
And
Mm.
yeah, hash brown, all different type of just kind of bar food, and it was good. Yeah, just for the
Sounds
kids.
yum.
Yep.
I got lazy.
I'll show you guys the
and
pot pie here in a second.
Good point, Darwin.
Huh? What I miss?
Oh, Darwin said something. He wants to see Mana do a happy birthday song.
Oh,
Oh no, we've
That's
been.
what I missed.
Come on,
Birthday
I'll be
party.
right. I'll be right back.
have a heart.
Angie's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Angie's lucky that way.
So sorry. Yeah, I'll show you guys the pot pie here in a second.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Angie, Andrew made a from scratch, not store bought.
So did
Chicken pie.
did Ksenia do all that in that little oven of yours?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. So I mean, then she just heated up in the big one because there was so many things. She also made a pizza from scratch and all different kinds.
Oh,
of
okay.
things, and then just heated them up. So
Okay.
because I didn't want my son, on a curfew tonight, so we had to eat a little bit earlier. So
Yeah.
on it out. And my middle son made me a Joe Louis cake to scale, a
Oh
gigantic.
my God.
Whoa,
Right on. That's
Yeah,
dang.
my 14. Yeah, he did a good job. A really good job. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
There you go. You can see that.
That's diabetes
good.
waiting to happen, isn't
Oh
it?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's okay.
It was.
Diabetes for a day.
Oh, I gotta do a cake tomorrow. Okay.
Steve, JDS.
Hey, Mika, Steve. how you
Hey,
doing?
JDS.
Hey,
Speaking of the devil,
You're always first.
Hello, Tim.
what's up, JDS?
Tim. Hey, JDS, John. Going to work again, John?
Bye, John, if you're going to work.
Thanks, Tim. I appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I thought you were in here the whole time. I didn't realize you were gone.
No, he just disappeared as you came in.
Oh. Was it something I said?
I don't know. What did you say?
I say everything, so you have
It
to
might
go
have been
back.
the picture. It might
Yeah,
have been
you have to go back and play it back to find out.
yeah.
Yeah, whatever you
This is
do, Tim,
Russia.
don't rewind. Right?
Don't rewind.
For real this time, John? Yeah? JDS will be 63 tomorrow.
Well, happy early birthday to you.
What?
Mr. Ennis.
Uh-oh.
still have a hard time believing JDS is in
Can Dave Ennis hear me?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
You know, a year ago he was 36, and he keeps adding all these birthdays. So he gets,
Yeah.
you know, now
I know
he's
you can card
Yeah.
for alcohol and cigarettes. Can you card for mental conditions?
Maybe he's 43
Yeah.
or 53. Yeah.
It goes to the water pump. Oh, that sucks, Tim.
Yeah, but Tim, what's that got to do with your internet route?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah, the water
Is
hose
Dave
and internet.
opening something?
That's not a good combination to connect together.
no, they usually don't complement each other very well.
What's Dave opening? Anybody know?
What's what?
Is Mini 2.
Dave's playing with his
I-
mini too.
Ah, okay.
He spilled his drink in the box.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Seriously?
What?
No.
You got my
God.
drink.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you go.
you're evil.
Yeah.
Evil.
He was going to show us how DJI can do a splash. zone.
Carefresh. Carefresh package.
Oh.
See now, if Dave had
Still early.
it would have been an issue, would it?
I like my little cup, but I'm not gonna tip it up too much, but see, I got like cup this on the bottom.
Yeah, and a girl, whiskey.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, and he broke the hose. Oh. When we moved back
Oh, no.
to Montreal here, we rented a place, sight on, not even sight unseen, through Kijiji. We got back and they never fixed the place up like they were supposed to. The guy drank for 3 weeks and never touched anything. There was no toilet, no nothing. And finally, they got it hooked up in 3 days, like they promised. And we were just about to move in, and they came in with the satellite to hook it up. And the landlord told him to go through the foundation. He said, "No, I'm not allowed." The landlord said, "Yes, we don't want holes in the wall." So he drilled through and hit the main water line. And they had to bring in a pumper truck for 24 hours to reroute all the water. It cost $80,000 in damage by the time they were done.
Ah,
Oh my goodness! Oh, look at there! Look what
Oh,
Angie's
wow. There you go.
chicken pot pie from scratch.
Wow.
Mm.
Very nice.
Ignore part of it. Some of it's kind of like, but it's okay.
Looks fantastic.
Yeah, I should imagine, Tim, but at least he was drilling.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
On that note, it's midnight.
All right, David. Well, you
Okay,
take care of yourself,
David.
buddy.
Good
I-
seeing you, buddy. See you in the
Get
morning.
up to my bed before I fall asleep.
Okay, David.
Have a good one.
take
Good night,
care.
everybody.
Bye, David.
Bye, everybody in the chat.
Bye bye.
Bye now.
Have a good
Take
one,
care,
David.
Dave.
Bye, Rob.
See you soon.
I think I've got a
Hey,
new
Hugh.
nickname
Hugh,
today.
how's Annabelle?
She's good. She's just playing.
Okay. We hadn't seen her
Well,
tonight. I was just wondering.
Yep. So I have a new nickname for David. I think we should start calling him Whiskers.
Whiskers?
Mr.
Whiskers.
Whiskers. We'll try it on when he comes back tomorrow.
See if it's
JDS has a nice pie for his birthday.
Yep, I'll make sure I send some with the drone over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drone mail.
You'll put some in an envelope and send it.
Yeah. Might need some stronger antennas, but I think it can make it.
There's a $1 million ticket they were calling out the other day that hasn't been claimed yet from the South Shore here. It's got a couple days left, and it's
Oh, yeah?
Let me
Yeah.
check my phone. See if I got it. I'm about to let it.
Did you get yours checked?
I don't buy them. I buy maybe 3 times a year just to say I did it.
Okay.
I'm basically buying $6 worth of paper. I know what I'm getting.
No, I'd be more inclined to buy them if they were down like the US where it's like $100 million jackpot, stuff like that, you know?
70 million wouldn't do it for you?
Oh, is that the jackpot in Canada?
Well, not today, but I mean,
500 million,
40
yeah.
some million.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
Well, you know what the winning jackpot for Mega Millions in Michigan was?
But
500
$792 million.
too much money. Yeah, go ahead.
Same as here. Why don't they at that point, break it up and have a bunch of different prizes?
Yeah.
There's some
You
thought.
like after 200 million, then have it 2 people win.
Exactly. Yeah. We have a bunch.
I'd share it for sure. Oh, look at that shiny box.
What's that? Get that.
So shiny.
Oh,
The
Marcel.
plastic's still on it.
You haven't even unwrapped it, it looks like.
Marcel ran out and got himself a Mini 2.
Ooh.
no, that's a Mavic Mini. not a
That's why he went away.
Mavic Mini.
Mavic Mini.
Oh, it's not the Mini 2?
From
No.
oh.
Mini 2.
This guy wanted to upgrade and he sold it to me for $400 Canadian with the Flymore combo.
Wow.
Oh, hell
And
yeah.
It was still in the box because he had to get it replaced. So he figured he could sell it when it was still in the wrapper before he unwrapped it again and used it. So I got a really good deal. Brand new, basically.
Oh,
Good deal. Open
Yeah.
it.
Hugh
That's what-
would
that's
be
why-
very jealous if it was a splash drone.
Oh, I
Move slower.
Hey, Ron, how are you?
Slower.
What? Bronze in your hand? Holy.
You're
Oh,
going
that
too
one.
fast.
Whatever happened to 3X drones, Ron? Anybody talk to him?
No, I haven't seen 3X in quite a while. Have you, Roger?
no, I haven't seen him in a hell of a while, too.
Yeah,
Ron
incredible.
from 3X Drones.
Yeah, I haven't seen that name on the chat since I've been in.
Has been in a long time.
I don't know how many months it's been since I've.
Well, I guess I can't use it. I
Doing
can't
good,
use the
Ron, doing
box.
good. Everybody check out Buddy's channel, make sure you get on supported.
All right, I'm gonna head out, y'all. I'll see you guys.
Okay.
Either morning or night.
Get some rest.
Dinner time. Dinner time.
Dinner time and morning comes early, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always good chatting with you guys.
Hey,
Oh wait,
always
wait.
a pleasure.
Should wait for Marcel to open his box.
Ah,
Hey, and we'll tell Peacock you said goodbye.
Okay, make sure. Oh, so
There's actually room
pretty.
for another drone in here. They could have put another one in here.
Yeah, that's two.
Actually, I
Controller.
don't think is the controller in there.
No, the controller's over here.
Oh,
We did have the controller replaced. So just the drone replaced.
Oh. Oh,
Teeny tiny, weeny, weeny.
so cute. Y'all have a good night.
okay.
Yeah.
Bye, Angie.
Good seeing you guys and chatting in the panel in the chat.
Give us a trigger packet.
coming in.
Be an inch.
Yeah, put that in your coffee, Marcel.
Get quite the buzz.
What are you putting in your coffee?
Yeah. The little packet for moisture. in-
Oh, the desiccants. Yeah, don't do that.
Well, it seems a little dry in here, guys.
My mouth's a little caught. Man.
Yeah.
Oh, Rob's getting tired.
Yeah, excuse me.
What time is it over there now, Rob?
Have a good night, Angie.
12.
12:30. You better get some rest, bud.
I'll get off in a bit.
Mhm.
I was on till, was it 2 or 3 last night?
Yeah.
What party animal?
I was up then 8 o'clock this morning.
Oof.
Oh, you didn't get much sleep. Shit.
Yeah, I only managed on a couple of hours anyway. I'm pretty good.
Hmm.
I was dreaming about Andrew adopting me.
Like I said, my
It definitely was a dream.
And I don't think in your favor.
I'd be calling that a nightmare.
I was going to say that.
I agree. Oh.
I sent you a message today on Instagram, Andrew, with Volvo.
Okay.
You seen it?
No. You sent it in
Pretty cool.
Sorry, you sent something to me in Instagram?
Yes.
Instagram I don't go on too much. I'll open it though right now.
No. Come here.
Where is it there?
Come here.
See, I told
It was
you.
only a Volvo commercial because he was on with Volvos last night.
Yeah. I'm not really, I don't even go looking for too much on trucks very often. It's very rarely I'll go look for something. I don't know. It's kind of, I have a love-hate relationship with them, I guess you call it. I kind of get in the spur of it, and then I kind of remember how much I hated it, and then because I was notorious for kicking the trucks all the time. That was my signature. Every morning I get up, walk in, and kick it on the way in. And then they said, "Well, we're buying a new one, so you can't kick it." And I said, "Well, you better get some rubber somewhere where I can lay a boot to it, or don't give it to me." So they didn't give it to me.
Oh, Annabelle's right there.
Oh, yeah.
And
Happy as a little clam.
okay. Request. Oh my God Almighty! Wow,
Cool, isn't it?
that's something you don't see every day.
No.
She got her clothes on?
Oh, I'm gonna mute just because I'm not sure if there's.
You guys were so excited. I assumed you must be talking about naked ladies or something. You're talking about trucks, right?
Yeah, because I don't want to play the video, but
Well, Hugh, they talk about parts are parts.
yeah, there you go. They had them all towering on top of each other on their own weight.
Wow.
And then they drive it along then as well.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Good heavens.
Yeah,
That's how you do
Good
it.
old bull.
that's the way you do it. That saves money, less fuel. Well,
I was going to say less fuel.
one of them's going on extra fuel, but still not enough to carry.
Just really hard to do deliveries at the top one.
Yeah. You just hit the brakes hard, let them go off the front.
It's because the third one down actually is just a gigantic dolly that comes out.
That's right.
And, like,
That's the only purpose there.
wow. I guess I'm flying my DJI Mini tomorrow. Once I get it set up.
Good weather.
I hope so. Today was nice. Today was blue skies, 12 degrees.
Jeez, it wasn't 12
That's
degrees.
not bad.
Especially for what they call winter.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss winter on the West Coast.
Well, I do and I don't. I kind of miss the winter in the East Coast because I actually do like the snow, but I
You
don't
like-
like it on the roads, like on the highways and stuff, obviously.
Marcel, you go snowboarding, right?
I ain't gonna go again next week, but the mountains here, everything's so packed with people, it's
Hey, I'm
ridiculous.
back. Sorry.
An hour lineup just to get onto a lift to get onto the mountain.
Yeah.
Hey, do they all have masks on?
Well, yeah, most of them, yep. You pretty much have to in that conditions anyway, right? When you're snowboarding. They're basically wearing goggles, a mask, the balaclava and stuff like that. But everything's now used by like a credit card RFID chip. So this thing is your scan in and out through the gates. So if you
Oh, that's
you
cool.
get up. So it's all touchless. Everything is nothing, like it's all vending machine for the card.
Right on.
The guy that welded my stand for me, he works at Caterpillar, a division of it, and a guy walked in the other morning and all of a sudden decided that it wasn't they couldn't make him wear a mask, so they had to fire him on this. They tried for a half hour and he refused it. They told him you're not allowed in without it, and I guess then he got kind of boisterous, so they fired him. So
Good.
Well,
Good. Too fucking bad.
it's their law. I mean, even the business, they have a right to make their own laws for the business itself.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Marcel has a birthday coming soon.
All right.
Marcel's doesn't have a birthday.
Well, Lynn just said Marcel has a birthday coming.
Everybody has a birthday coming, Paul.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of when. Unless you're dead.
Well, even then, you still got to
What
celebrate.
is your birthday in, Marcel?
Yeah,
I'm so confused right now. I don't know what to do with myself. My birthday's in March.
Oh, yours in March? Me too.
so it is coming. See,
Yeah.
Paul.
Mine's on March 5th.
18th for me.
Okay.
Oh, 16th.
Cool.
There you
My
go.
cousin was born on the 12th, and I was supposed to be born on the 12th, but I was a late bloomer.
Thankfully, I'm able to avoid the humiliation because I'm not on social media, so nobody knows.
Everybody, chat.
My age does not bother me one bit. My 40s have been awesome. I love my 40s.
I
No, I just don't want to hear Paul
True.
say.
I loved my 40s too, but
I may have, but I don't think I can remember.
Yeah,
everybody in the chat, I know a lot of you guys don't like doing super chats or anything, so I did post my PayPal up on top, so check it out. And thank you all so much, whoever can do it. And everybody check out everybody's channels, make sure you got them subscribed, and don't forget to hit the like button and look at their videos. And don't forget to hit my like button. Thank you so much.
What's the next drone you want, Roger?
No, I'm happy. I'm satisfied what I got.
A Mini 2.
Yeah, it's coming back though. That's all.
One that works. That he wants to
Yeah, one that works. Yeah.
I thought you were 39. I wish, Junk Pick, you're beyond kind. You're beyond kind.
No, exactly.
47, and Ksenia will turn 37 next week. We're 6 days. We're 6 days apart in date,
Okay.
You
Not-
youngins.
not in years.
You youngins.
Yeah, she's a youngin.
Yeah.
For 6 days, I'm officially 11 years older than her, so I'll be glad when the 15th comes. At least 10 is a little easier to.
My brother Paul, his is on the 13th of April, and his wife used to be on the 14th of April.
Oh, really?
They were 2 years
What
apart.
did you say, Roger? Your brothers?
My brother, yeah.
Oh, my brother. It's the 15th of April.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I used to have 6 brothers, but now I only got 3. So that's the
Oh,
only
God,
birthdays I
sorry.
remember now.
Yeah, he did the math for me the other night. It took 10 minutes for the other brother. Damn it. I know I have another brother.
Yeah, I could put another brother.
I was laughing over that.
You know, when he got the paper out and started writing it down, that's what.
Well, he was one step away from it. He definitely took a couple of counts.
Yeah.
I've been married for quite a few years, and my wife asked me recently to get some pills that would make sure I'd be up for some action in the bedroom again. I bought some diet pills. That's an old joke. What sweet and puts 80 pounds on a woman's ass? Wedding cake.
No doubt.
I gave my birthday away.
Oh, that's such a good idea. I like that, Lynn. Yeah.
You mean both two grandkids were born on the same day as you? Is that what you mean?
I think she means that she doesn't celebrate her birthday anymore. Instead, she handed it over to the grandkids and let them have it as a day for them.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
I think I have I understood right.
Yeah, that's about it. The grandkids she never hears from,
Mm.
Oh,
Hmm.
but she used to almost raise them all.
Wow.
Everybody check out my channel. Lord, yeah, I went flying today, Andrew. Yay!
Really?
Yeah, I froze my freaking fingers off.
Well, it wasn't the warmest of days. It was definitely some chill in the air. But good you went out though. It's good just to get out, even if it's for a little bit, you know.
Yeah,
throw up some footage, man. Let's see what you did.
Prove it.
it's not very nice footage. No sun here at all today. It was pretty dark.
Just remember, Roger, 90% of the population doesn't get to see what you see, even if it is dark.
Oh.
Yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be like feels -5, feels like -9, but after that, then it's warming up for the rest of the week. I mean, it's all around zeros, you know.
Yeah. But I think I'm starting to have problems with my camera on it.
How come?
Are you tapping your focus?
No, I'm just flying like this, and all of a sudden the camera looks like it just like drops down, comes back up right away. I don't know if you're gonna probably see it, and I can't remember which part it happens there.
It's hard to tell because it comes in choppy because of the
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I did today. You'll probably see it when I post the video itself. You'll see what happens. You got 2 videos.
No problem, Mike.
Before all those track lines you see in the fields and all that, that's my next door neighbor checking his trap lines out. So.
How flat it is.
Snow.
Tim's back and he says now he's looking for plumber's tape. Sounds like a Band-Aid to me.
Now that white tape.
Yeah.
Mika, Steve, you still in here, buddy?
She knew it was me right off the bat. Oh, the missus was listening in the background. Oh, I get it now, Mike. You can throw that one at me. Give it and say it was me.
So Paul went flying. So you didn't go flying at all today?
Nope, not today.
I mean, I'm getting positive comments on my sunset video that I posted an hour ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
Good.
I don't know what the hell they see in it, but
Sunset?
Yeah, I was just gonna say a sunset.
I guess Tim, your landlord have to run to the hardware store to go get some tape. Hey, Junk Pick. Okay, friends, time to me to get out and here and catch you next time. Junk Pick, thank you so much for coming in. Have a good sleep.
Take care, buddy. Have a good one.
Channel picks. Oh yeah, see ya.
you gotta go out, you goofball. Okay. Right back. Mia's bugging me.
Okay.
No problem.
I'm coming.
back on installing all the DJI software back onto my phone again.
Marcel,
Mm-hmm.
message for you.
Message for me.
Oh, they're
In the
not.
chat.
You don't see it.
Mika
Mika.
Steve.
Still here.
Oh. Nice. On a second cup of coffee. I'm on my first beer.
Junk Vic, welcome.
Yeah.
Yes, the second cup. Andrew. Saw what you wrote. Oh my God.
Just trying to help.
Yeah.
Okay, Tim.
Plumber's tape must be that nylon stuff, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, the white stuff.
Yeah.
PTFE tape.
It's only 8:50 a.m. over there, Mika. Okay.
Mike's on a roll tonight.
Mike is on a roll. Mike's channel, folks, if you haven't checked it out, is all about marriage advice. So,
Yeah, bat marriage advice.
yeah. that's right.
You know, they have those quizzes. They're like, marriage advice, but bad answers only. That's answers only.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Steve got tape, so you can run it down.
There you go.
Yep.
It was brilliant.
Right, guys, I'm going to call it a night.
All right, Rob. Well, you take care of yourself.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you.
buddy.
Right, see you, everybody, and everybody in the chat.
All right, man.
Take care.
Have a
See you all tomorrow.
See you tomorrow
Ta,
morning.
guys.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I just feel like buying that bloody thing right away, but
Which thing?
well, it's Andrew's fault.
What did I do? I'm not surprised I'm getting blamed for something. I'd just like to know exactly what.
What thing are we talking about?
I'll show you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm close to hitting the buy button on it. But
Oh, now I know what you mean. Okay, now I know what you mean. I was like, what the hell did I do now?
yeah. Oh, I didn't even put it in my cart. Hold on. I got it here. I got it I bookmarked it. Bookmark. There we go. I've been looking at it 3 times so far today, and I've been reading the comments on it and everything. I'll share the picture. There we go. That.
Still loading.
Drum roll.
Is it showing?
Nope.
Nope. Long drum roll.
Probably just unshare and then share again. Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Oh.
Yeah.
An air fryer.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've never heard of an air fryer.
An air fryer?
Oh,
You haven't heard of air fryers?
Convection oven.
Yeah, this one's more of like a convection oven and an air fryer together. Like air fryer is just basically frying without the grease.
So it's just heat, just hot air, right?
Yeah, but the cooking is unbelievable. Like French fries from the store, like come out as if they've been deep fried, but there's no fat, there's no grease. Yep.
Wow.
We cook all of our meals mostly, like stir fries are all done in there and stuff like that and everything.
Really?
Yep.
What do
About
you-
80% of our meals are all done in it.
Like what kind of receptacle do you cook it in? Like a tin, a steel pan or something?
No, like could you put it back on the grates that are into it, Raj?
Well,
Those pictures at the bottom, like that, just underneath that. Yeah, the third one or fourth one over. It hopes shows the door open.
The fourth one that shows the door open down the bottom, Roger.
we're at the bottom. Wait a minute.
The little
pictures-
thumbnails underneath.
Hold on.
Right.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, but there's no door open. There's only
Yeah,
that
there is.
one.
The
Oh, there-
fourth one. Click on the fourth one down there.
Fourth
No,
one from the
that's
left.
Fifth. Go to the left too.
1, 2, 3, 4. This one.
Yeah.
Click that one. Yep.
There. That's the one you're talking
Yeah,
about?
there we go. There's different grills like that. There's one there, but then they have the ones like when you do bacon, you do it on that, but then you put just the other pan underneath to catch the grease off of it and that.
Yeah.
Bacon is phenomenal too. It doesn't shrink and shrivel up and everything, but it doesn't stay greasy and stuff like that.
Right on.
Mm.
Just
You
looking
can
for
pretty much take them out. She does all of her muffins into it, loaves, all kinds of different things.
I was thinking of buying that. There.
I
I
know.
read all the comments on it and everything.
Yep. Like I say, it's got to be 80% or more of our cooking's done into it now. We rarely use the oven hardly anymore.
If your wife ever asks how you want to celebrate your anniversary, never answer with a moment of silence. Yeah.
Oh my. What's up, Bonnie?
I just might get at the end of the month or the month after. I don't know yet. I just gotta figure out.
Mm.
Well,
I think it pays for itself just in the electricity it saves alone.
yeah.
I even got the prop guards at this thing too, just in case I wanted to fly it around people.
The house.
Here, Roger, save yourself some money. Get Marcel to 3D print that out for you. Then
Yeah, right.
print the oven out for Roger.
An oven. No problem. I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
It'll be done in about 2 years.
Yeah.
See, it's my birthday, so I get coffee brought to me today. This is my special day.
Well, don't you get it every day? Hey, man.
I just got a double barrel from my oldest son about being spoiled by my wife, and I'm like, you should come on this channel I go on to. You have a common thought here.
Okay, Dave, for real. Why does it look like your camera is outside the door's mail slot?
It's everyone's birthday today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy on birthday, everybody.
Yes, Lynn, that one I just said was especially dedicated to you. So I was curious how you'd feel about the.
So what are you printing these days,
Lynn.
Marcel?
I'm still printing my Battle Droid, but I had to update the firmware on this machine. And because there's very lack of proper firmware, updated firmware for this machine, because there's only like 10 of them out there, I have to use the one from the Ender 3 Pro. And I had to actually go in and write code to make it the right size for this printer.
Good heavens.
Well, it took me a couple days. So yeah, I was wondering why it was screwing up and screwing up and screwing up, and then I was like, oh, okay, because in the code for the printer, it's set for a size of an Ender 3, which is 235. Mine is much bigger, and even though I'm using Cura, for the resize and everything for the build plate, it doesn't accept it on the machine. So when I try to print something that's bigger volume than the M3, it just cuts it off. And I was looking at my models and I'm like, why am I missing parts of the model? And I realized it's oversized of the build plate in the machine and not in the slicer. So now I have the proper firmware on it, which took me a couple of days of talking to people and figuring it out, but
This battle droid is making you work.
yeah, but it's gonna be a sweet project.
Oh yeah, it'd be very satisfying,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
His legs are most of the way done. I just have to paint another piece of it down there.
Wow.
Gonna stand about 7 feet tall, so 6.5, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
really?
Yeah. Got long legs.
Oh wow.
If I put the entire leg together, so this is his shin, right? And then this is his upper part of his leg. This is his knee. And then the foot and everything on it. He's got a size 11 foot.
Okay, so this is not going to be motorized. This is like an articulated model.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just articulated.
I was thinking something like your R2D2 construction. That's what I was thinking you were building.
There are ones like that, but it's super hardcore complex, and I just didn't really want to go that far into it. But it's gonna look pretty cool. His head already looks pretty neat.
Oh, that kind of battle droid, like the from the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay,
B1, yeah.
cool. Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Literally my favorite.
That's what they say, Roger. They say Roger, Roger.
My second favorite are these guys. These are the pit droids.
Oh yeah, I love those guys.
And these are fully articulated too as well. So you can like literally just collapse them down to nothing and fold
Okay, now
them.
next level idea is to make it so that when you bonk them on the head, they collapse up into themselves.
Yeah.
You know, it's on the wish list, okay?
They fold up and roll, right?
No, not roll these ones. These are just
Which are the ones that rolled and then they sprung open?
no different ones.
Oh, the battle droid. They were the combat droids in the first movie.
Yeah.
The first
Got destroyer ones and stuff. Yeah. it's
Yeah.
cool.
and then a force shield.
They roll
Those
up
were
on
really
you and
cool.
boom. you
Yeah,
know?
I remember those. Those were awesome.
Those are the destroyers. Some guy made that full version, full size. It took him 3 years to do. But
Oh, wow.
Wow.
it's full size. Like it's literally bigger than his apartment almost. It's nuts. Oh,
Wow.
activate the Mavic Mini.
What's the biggest 3D printer they make for making big parts?
Well, if you're talking about FDM, which is just like our filament that we're using, it's pretty much my size. I think there's
Okay.
one that's a little bit bigger, but not much bigger. But if you go into like the bigger printers that are like industrial and stuff, they're huge. They're way bigger. But you're paying almost $2-3 grand for one of those things.
Hey, Mika, Steve, thank you so much for the PayPal. Hey,
Hey,
Ron.
Ron, how you doing?
Ron.
What's up, Ron?
I think Ron came in because he wanted to wish Andrew a happy birthday.
Oh my God Almighty.
Hey, Ron.
You guys, how are you?
Good on yourself.
And
Gotta forgive Andrew because Andrew's being served pretty well today. He's got
Oh, Paul's honestly.
frosting around his face.
Want to put him on mute, Andrew?
Yes, I would love that. That would be a great gift.
It's a birthday. It's a birthday.
Okay, yeah, you gotta mute him. You gotta mute him. You gotta, yeah. Yeah. Jesus.
So how was your day there, Ron?
It was good. Weather was a little crappy here and ran a lot of errands around town and Pretty low key day.
Okay.
How about you guys?
Well,
Well,
low key can be nice sometimes. It's good to have a low key day, especially with what you do now and then.
yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, this channel is kind of low key, especially me. I'm real low key.
Well, here it was freaking cold. I went flying for about 15 minutes. I'll come back. I think it's my hands are cold.
I thought Andrew's gonna fall out of his chair.
I got my care refresh.
Did you? Good for you.
Good.
Yeah. Had to go through PayPal, but that's all right.
Okay.
So glad you got it.
Yeah.
Howdy,
So,
Ron.
besides that, nothing else is new here, Ron. That's about it.
Yeah.
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 Well, except for starting at 8 o'clock now, tonight, we're on a major curfew.
Yeah.
So, for 1
That's
month.
That's some bad
Was
news.
at 8 o'clock.
What's
Bad
that,
news
Mark?
yesterday.
Okay.
Thanks to you Canadians. Yeah, I have a bear hunt that's scheduled for May of 22
Okay.
and may not happen.
Uh-huh.
You know, I guess from a business owner standpoint, the guy is, you know, he's an outfitter. He's a friend of mine. And I scheduled a hunt with him.
Okay.
But he lost the entire 21 season, and
Well,
I'm not sure what's going to happen in
22.
or I'm sorry, the entire 20 season.
yeah.
And he sent a newsletter out in December, I think it was November, December. Say, hey guys, you know, we're thinking the borders are going to open and we're going to, you know, kind of pack people up a little bit. In other words, get more hunters up there than what they normally have at one time. And I was over at where I guide yesterday, and my boss was telling me he's a real good friend with him up there. He said, yeah, he may lose the whole 2021 season.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Yeah. And so that may kind of screw me for 22.
Yeah.
Like, how's he going to get all those people rescheduled, you know, for a hunt?
Mhm.
You know, I was really, really looking forward to this hunt.
I can
Where was
imagine.
Down in the US or up in Canada or something?
Pardon me, Hugh?
Where was the hunt?
Manitoba.
Okay.
Oh, Manitoba. Wow.
Yeah, it was. We go into the main camp, and then where I was going to be stationed, they fly us out to a remote camp by float plane. I'm just sitting there thinking the filming and the video I was going to be able to do, and you know, the whole hunt.
Oh, yeah.
So
Very flat out there.
yeah, but
Yeah, I know. It's pretty,
Mike.
it's because of this freaking virus shit there. Yeah, I seen what Mike just wrote down.
at the very least, I'm going back to Alaska in 22.
Yeah. Did
Yeah.
you, can you read the chat, Ron?
I need to bring that up.
Okay. That's just in case somebody has something to say there, so
Yeah,
it's easier for me.
Yeah, I know. I talked to a couple of people at Border Protection. They don't think that the Canadian-U.S. border's going to open at all in 2021.
I don't think so.
Really?
I'd be very surprised if it did.
Yeah.
yeah.
They said the numbers aren't going in the right direction.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, no. Our cases per day have tripled since the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's why we went into lockdown tonight. That's exactly why. So there's curfews for the first time in 100 years, and for one.
Andrew, are you in Canada as well?
Yeah, I'm in Montreal.
Okay.
And Quebec at 8 o'clock tonight, you cannot be out at nighttime for any reason. From 8 o'clock till when, Kim?
5 o'clock till 5 o'clock in the morning.
Like
5
my
o'clock
son,
in the morning.
my son, he works night shift, so he got the paper from his boss. They have to have it, and then if they get pulled over, they have to show the paper with a number they can call if they want to verify it.
And if you're out, what happens?
If you caught, it's $1,000 to $6,000 fine. $1,000 to $6,000 fine.
You know what that reminds me of? It harkens to like Soviet Germany. Let me see your papers, comrade.
Yeah, but I mean, what else are they going to do? They got to do something. And you know what?
No, I know they do. It's
You know,
just-
the last time they did it was the Spanish flu. That's the last time they did a curfew was because of that. Same thing. You know, it wasn't getting. It was. Look at the beginning when people were scared. The numbers were way down. We came out of it unbelievable. Then you know, so if they're going to do it, they might as well come down hard or don't do it at all. Because
Well, no, yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad thing at all. I just
yeah, no, I know what
it.
you mean. Yeah,
It
you're
just-
getting pulled over. The lights going.
you know,
Show me your documents.
it's like we're on a dystopian slope.
Let me ask you Canadians a question. During the,
Hey, Steve. By the way.
how long has it been?
Yeah.
Hey guys.
6,
Hey,
7
guys.
years during the
man.
H1N1.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Dirty Rip.
Hey,
And you see what I got today?
Sorry, guy.
What'd you get?
got a mini.
Nice.
The mini.
Okay, let's see what Ron was asking there, guys.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
I'm just curious, during the H1N1 virus, back in, what's that been, 6, 7 years now? Were you guys in lockdown there as well?
Another
No.
2 hours.
And that was kind of the argument. It wasn't taken seriously enough back then, but it didn't have the kind of world impact that it's having now.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was kind of the argument, you know, that they dropped the ball when that happened that time more.
Right.
So that was
Kill
kind of,
more people in the U.S. than COVID so far.
Well, you can tell that people aren't taking it seriously because it was over the holidays was the biggest travel season for the airlines has seen in years.
oh, our Canadian government had a hell of a time traveling all over the world when they told everybody else to stay home. They, a couple of them lost their job already. One guy lost, the Minister of Finance for Ontario lost his job for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blind Neil, yeah, you're allowed to walk your dog, but you're not allowed going to the grocery stores after 8 o'clock because they close all the grocery stores here at 7:30.
And to walk your dog, you're only allowed to go a kilometer from your house.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
well, so to walk my ex-wife, I can only go a kilometer. What?
And
Well,
back
yeah,
in,
but hey, Tim, you be very easy to be spotted with that plume out behind you. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the peacock.
What'd you say, P? What?
Park.
Tim, how you doing on the wagon, buddy?
Doing good, man. Doing good.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask
here and
that.
there.
Happy for you, man.
Yeah, thanks. A little
Yeah,
shake.
hang in there.
We tease you, but we're rooting for you, and you're doing a hell of a job of that. So
Yeah, support, man.
Stick with
Thanks,
it, buddy.
Appreciate it.
I'm not a good influence, buddy.
Red wine's good for you, brother.
Tim,
Red
I
wine.
held the candle flame burning for you tonight.
All right, brother. Yeah, thanks, man. Molson, good job.
I'm also Canadian.
Good job. So, what else has been happening?
Oh, no crap, I guess. I went flew for 10 minutes, 15 minutes today, man. That's what happened.
10 minutes. Wow.
My fingers were freezing when I went flying.
You gotta get them gloves with the fingers cut out.
Yeah, everybody's
That's
telling
what I
me that.
told him. But he buys the gloves and he can't bring himself to cut the fingers out.
Hold on, but you know what I bought, Roger? I bought gloves on Amazon that have conductive fingers. You don't have to cut holes.
I bought them
they
too, but they don't work.
Mine work.
Not that good.
Mine work.
Mine I'm triple tapping and
Mine
I
work.
just cut the tip off and I can touch it.
Get another pair, Paul. They do work. It's quite possible you got a bad pair or a shitty
I
brand.
saw those gloves on Amazon.
Probably got the European version.
I know they weren't expensive, Roger. Hold on, I'll bring it up.
Look what Lenny put. Hi, Lenny. Love you too, honey.
Hey, Lenny.
That's going to keep on going for years to come.
Yeah.
Guys, I apologize. That was me that was getting the feedback there.
That's what I bought.
Oh.
mine.
Oh, don't worry about that. Let me see, hold on.
21
Are
bucks.
they thin right there?
What I'm wondering though is, I see the sensors in your middle finger. Is that what you're supposed to give everybody, the middle finger, or what?
That's right.
On the tip?
Nope.
It's not on the pointer finger.
Those aren't sensors.
that's
It's just
that's
tread.
left hand though. I don't know if it's on the right hand.
Oh, it's just tread?
It's just tread. The fingers are
Okay.
conductive. The tips are conductive.
Yeah.
Anyway, just thought I'd share
Well,
that.
that
with
looks pretty good, man. I might get a pair of them for wintertime. But wintertime, we don't get that low.
you. Cold, right? Like
No, you're gonna.
Not really
Oh,
cold.
so it
here.
doesn't get that
Probably, probably 33 Fahrenheit is the closest we got.
Jeez.
That's it. Never froze.
No.
We got frost, but never froze.
When it starts getting to be -10, then I start wearing gloves.
Yeah.
That's a little chilly for me.
It
2000,
does get cold sometimes, but
2011, Saskatchewan. Starting up the truck, it was -50 Celsius.
Oh shit, yeah, that's cold, man.
Jesus, that's Alaska.
The salt brine water coming up from the oil, because there's always water in salt water in oil, of course. That freezes it's just an ice block all day. It's just running heaters trying to unthaw the lines. That's all they do.
Well, I want to know in Canada, is it the same way as Alaska? Because when I got my Firebird, I found an outlet hooked up that you can hook the engine to. I think I told you.
Block heater, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. We got that here too. I got that here in my car too.
See, I don't have it on mine, but I don't usually have trouble. But it used to be way more. The new engines don't seem to need it as much.
You can hook a Firebird up to a block heater? Really?
Yep.
It was a 74 Firebird that I bought when I
Really?
that was my first car. And yeah, I didn't have to, of course, but
In Canada, didn't they have somewhere that was a dipstick you put in there and heated it up and you plugged it in?
Years and
You don't
years,
want
years
that.
ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
years
yeah,
ago.
yeah, yeah.
yeah, you wouldn't want that, but you wouldn't
Hell.
want that.
The interesting side is I had a car catch on fire from the block heater.
Really?
Burned up in my driveway. Yeah.
Still electricity going to it if it shorts out or anything like that. A bad contact. Or
This was 20 years ago. You know, I'm sure they're better now.
Well, I remember in Jersey that we had to keep our pre-warm our car up for about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Tim, I pulled a Matt North yesterday. I was telling him last night on his live stream. I get up early, drove a long way, and then I got there and the weather went to crap. I couldn't film nothing yesterday.
I just froze. I just froze up.
Yeah. Weather went to crap.
Probably a water issue, Tim.
that happens a lot here, Ron. You know, I'm on the live stream, beautiful weather outdoors. As soon as I close down, go outdoors, freaking havoc. You know, the weather's bad.
I was right in front of
Yeah.
Eagles Tower yesterday. Couldn't see it barely.
So
Hey, Chaos.
Jeez.
Chaos.
Hey, Chaos. Yeah, all my cars have block heaters on them, and I never use them. I used it once since I've been living here on an old truck I had, and that was it. But I don't leave it plugged in all night. If I need it, I'll plug it in for half an hour before I need the car, or an hour.
Yeah.
I have a plug on my Ford F-150 right up front. It has the plug.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yep.
cool.
Like everybody plugs it in all night, leaves it warm up all night. No, yeah, that's how you say
It's overdoing it. Overdoing it.
Yeah, or I
I've
don't know how you say it in English.
never heard that expression in my life. Sorry, I've heard some, but that one I never heard, so I can't.
It's you're spoiling your car.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Now I get you. Yes. Okay.
Oh, I'm not gonna
You're
start.
overdoing it when you don't need to.
Yeah, that's it. You know. Oh, I'm not gonna start because I'm not heated up yet. You know, like hell.
I never heard that expression in my life.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Andrew, where is Mrs. Andrew tonight?
Dishes, I think. I don't-
You mean the good-looking one? You mean the good-looking one?
She brought coffee, so she's still.
Brought
still
coffee.
going.
She made a big feast with cake and no, his son made the cake, birthday cake, didn't he?
Really? Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, it was good. He really knocked it out of the park on this. And I gotta say, this my daughter. She's 10. The other day, I took her to the store. She's having a hard time dealing with this online schooling thing. Long story short, so I said, "Come with me to the store. Let's just get out for a little bit." And I said, I'll meet you downstairs. And she comes out a couple minutes later, and we get in the car, we go, we start walking around. She said, wouldn't it be nice to have ice cream for your birthday? And I said, I think you think it would be nice to have ice cream for my birthday, you know? You know how kids like to hint and they say it's for them. So we walk around, and then finally we get to the ice cream. And it's been a hard week. And she reaches in her pocket and she hauled out money. And I asked her what it's true. She took $5 of her own birthday money to go and buy me ice cream for my birthday.
Oh.
And that was- yeah, right in the middle of the store. And I'm like, is anybody looking at me? Is anybody looking at me? I'm a man. This don't bother me.
Yeah, you're gonna get a tear in your eye.
Yeah, it's a pretty.
I'm not gonna cry.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would have got a tear in my eye because of that one.
It was pretty sweet. So we gave her a change. I put the money back in her pay, but I didn't want her to know that because I wanted her to feel like she's the one, you know, paid for it fully. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
You're a good man, Andrew.
No, oh no. Well, that was the best. You know what? You say it, but that's the best gift. There's no money could be put.
Absolutely, buddy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
so
It's all about the kids, man.
and especially the world we live into right now. You know, with everything going on, is any good news is good news. I always say so. I take it
But yeah, I mean, it's like you finally made it to 65. Celebrate.
exactly.
I like to say hi.
68, but who's counting, Paul? You and I share a birthday.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're making me feel old now. You're making me feel old because I'm around the same age as Andrew now. Damn it.
Hey, Mika, Steve, which link did you use? Is it the one that I sent you from Gmail?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so
Tim Jackson.
Yep.
If some weird reason shit lifts in March, there's a crap load of us speeding up in Florida. Weekend of March
Florida.
20th.
March 20th. Where at in Florida?
Right up around Adrian, Jim Boyd, Mitch, Ray Kelly.
Is it anywhere near Bradenton? Because I could probably couch surf at my cousin's house. Then I'll have to pay for that damn high motel cost.
Are you allowed to leave the country right now?
Not right now. No.
No. Shit.
America wouldn't let me in right now
Well,
because I didn't renew my passport yet.
If you came to the States, you'd be quarantined here for 14 days. Then if you went back, you'd be quarantined for another 14 days
Yeah.
back in
Yeah.
Australia.
But that's the thing, though. I got to renew my passport. That's going to take about 3 months.
Dude, get your ass in gear.
Yeah. I will. I got to send it off. Yeah, to the embassy.
Get on your case.
Just embassy.
I want to meet you, buddy.
Yeah, come on over. You can.
I'm trying.
Hey, I want to get a
mad. The minute that minute you guys lift things.
When we get, I want to have a meetup here. So
I
everybody
do.
here in Australia. Yeah. So
Dude.
I want to get Mika Steve off his ass, come over east. I don't see that happening, but
I think you're an answer on that already.
yeah, but we'll get a bunch of us around over here, have a meetup over here somehow. Once this lockdown and all this shit is over, this COVID.
I want to meet you, Matt, Ari, Peter Carroll.
Yeah.
I'm going to terrorize you guys.
And
man.
Mika
I'm coming.
Steve. Mika
Oh.
Mika Steve's on the west coast of Australia.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, he's near. Sort of west. Not all the way west. He's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like saying Alberta's in the West Coast.
Well,
See,
Steve
Lenny's-
is the
see what
one
Lenny's
that
saying.
hooked him up with the entry to win a 3D printer, and
Yeah.
Tim won.
Yeah, that was Steve right there, man. Kudos to him.
Just make sure, Tim, if you get your passport to shave your beard so you don't end up on a no-fly list or anything by accident.
Don't be wearing a turban on it.
Oh, whoa.
man.
All right, Paul.
No, don't go there. Especially here. Especially here. Don't go there. No. Don't even say the word turban. But you see what Lenny said. Even if I do it now, it's going to take much longer.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I can talk to my brother. He can fast track it. I don't know. He's still got ties in the Air Force, government and shit. So I don't know.
Maybe he could ship you by crate.
But do you really want to spend a month totally quarantined to go to a 2-day meetup?
Yeah. Well, if I go,
Overhead on a vacation.
if I go over, I'm spending 3 months there. I'm gonna have a 3 month
Oh, okay.
stay.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Yeah, you're gonna make it worthwhile.
Yeah, hang
Yeah,
out
I want to
with
meet
homie.
up with. Yeah, I want to meet up with some of my family, the ones that we still get along, But I do want to go see.
Family, man. Hang out with your homies.
Yeah. I do want to see my dad, but he'll probably won't even remember me because he's probably third stage. What's that thing called?
Alzheimer's.
Yeah, I think he's third stage now, so he probably
Where's
won't
most of your
remember.
family at, Tim? They up in PA area? Or?
PA, why I'm missing in PA.
Okay.
Reading. I think I have two
Yeah.
aunts that are still there, and then South Carolina,
Okay.
Florida. 2 are in Oklahoma, 2 Tennessee, California. I got them all over the place. Jackson's a very big name.
You know what I find so unbelievable, guys, that Tim and I, here's Tim in Australia, Ron in South Dakota, US. Tim and I were, 30 miles apart?
About 20, 30. Yep.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's wild, man. It cracks me up.
A small world.
It is a small world.
Yeah.
Why I'm Missing is the best place in
Why I'm Missing,
Pennsylvania.
yeah.
It's
Dude, that's
beautiful.
Nice country.
Yep.
You know what,
Well,
Tim? Seriously though, you are, when you go back, prepare yourself, buddy. I'm being serious though, for a little culture shock.
Oh, it's true.
Oh, really? I heard about Reading. I heard about Reading already. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been told.
Yeah. Wear a vest.
Mhm.
It just.
If I go back to Reading, I'll just go to the clubhouse and stay
Yeah.
there. I know there's 2
Yeah.
or 3 rooms in there. So
Yeah, it's rough, buddy. I'm telling you.
yeah,
Rough.
I heard
It's
crap. It's just crap.
Just out of I'm curious, Tim. Over, how do I say this? Reading versus where you're at now. Where do you see the crime difference?
Fresh, I'll make it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, over here, I think we get some wankers around eventually, but Steve can contest to this. There's not much. What happens over in America blows us away.
Really?
Over here, we fight. There's none of this crap with bottle. Well, some glassing, but if you're going to fight at a pub, go outside, beat the shit out of each other, come back and have a beer. And it's nothing compared to maybe the cities are.
Really?
But out where I am, if we have a scuffle, we have a scuffle. We're drinking about an hour together, an hour after we get. So it's totally different. Just compare Australia now, like to back in the 80s, like 90, when you used to have fun time, and that's how it is over here. But the crime rate is not as bad. Like where I live out in the bush, where Steve lives out in the bush, I don't think the only thing you got to worry about is somebody killing a roof or something.
Really?
Hey, I'm allowed to.
You're allowed to. Good evening.
No, Steve, you're from Australia as well?
Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Meet Sarah.
But you
It's,
oh, sorry. Go ahead, Steve.
Yeah, it's, as I said last night, the town is about 1,000 k's south of the it's 1,000 k's from the north coast, 1,000 k's from the south coast, and I'm like 600 k's inland. So I'm sort of right in the middle of it.
Damn.
Meekatharra is probably about, I reckon, 10,000 away from me.
Steve, are you originally from the States?
Australia's only 2,000 kilometers wide.
Well, down.
I was gonna ask. Yeah, that was something. I didn't know if you drove around the coast twice and then went in.
When he said 10,000, I'm going, whoa.
Yeah.
Well, probably, I don't know. You're probably about, I don't know, 15 hours away from me or more, 20 hours away.
More than that. By road, I got to have to go down to Perth, cross the Nullarbor, and then across to Sydney, and then up to Brisbane. So
I ain't going through the Nullarbor.
Saddle up one of those roos and just hit the road, you know?
They wouldn't even handle it another for.
Steve, are you from
It's
the
put-
U.S. originally?
No, I'm from here originally.
Okay.
Trying to teach Tim some Aussie stuff, but doesn't listen.
Yeah, I'm sure you got your hands.
Hands full there, yep.
Keeps strutting around like a peacock.
Yeah,
Whatever could you mean, Steve?
I don't know. I just sort of popped into my head last night. Where'd that come from?
Hey, good on you, Steve. Good on you, Steve.
All right, mate. No worries, mate.
Tim,
all right.
Tim, you ever know, buddy, you're coming to the States, man, let me know in advance.
Yeah, well, and same to you. If you come over here, let me know, and we'll all meet up. Because Ari and Matt is close to me. Peter's down south. But yeah, me, you, Matt, Ari can meet up.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, dude.
Yeah, it
Well,
would be.
The plan is in motion with Matt. If things lift, I plan on meeting up with Matt.
Yeah.
And, you, Ari. Oh, dude, we'd have a blast.
Oh, yeah.
Have a blast.
Oh, hell yeah.
So,
Meetups are
we'll
fun.
go,
We had one at Roger Palooza, except Roger makes you sign a non-disclosure agreement when you go in. So yeah, it gets pretty tight-lipped around there afterward.
You know, it'd be cool if you could come over right around when they're doing, well, we don't know when they happen, but when they have a call, a roo call, if you come around that time, man, bring your guns over, or you can borrow some guns here.
What's that mean? What's the root call?
You shoot them. There's too many of them, so you shoot them.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, and sometimes they're like $50 a head, man.
Is that
So,
right?
Oh yeah,
I'm in.
yeah. Out by the Isa, Winton, shit, all along that area. Because I've been all the way out to Isa. I've been to Camberwell. I've been all over the place.
I'll bring a
All
couple
over.
of my sniper rifles. Yeah.
I'll be right back. My landlord just called for it. All right, it's all right to plug in. All right, plugging it in now. Yep.
There goes the power grid.
Hey Gary, how are you?
All of Australia is going to lose their power.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah, but the calls are like, sometimes they get as high as 70 a head, don't they, Steve? Sometimes.
Yeah, depends on what state it is.
Yeah.
You guys are bounty hunters.
Him, we might live there, but we all remember the last time they had a call down there. I don't think he exactly shot.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not dandy.
Yeah, so just,
God damn it. Hey, I'll be right back because I don't know if he hooked it up to his. I don't know if he's got his IP address. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, Brent, Ariels, it all depends when the garbage of virus goes by and they're allowed trapping.
Why, Neil? Ron's like, I get to shoot something? I'm in.
Yeah, I'm in.
definitely be an experience, that's for sure.
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
I know I sound a little bloodthirsty, but shit.
No.
Like here, it's when it's time for the coyotes.
Yeah.
And you get a lot of hunters here.
Oh, those little bastards.
Yeah.
I've run one over with a snowmobile and it went down in the snow, and I mean not tightly packed snow so I could get in, and it still never finished it off. And it was an accident when it happened.
Should
But
have backed up.
we took care of him, don't worry. It was an accident because I just didn't see him in advance, but it wasn't an accident the second time around.
With the snowmobile? That's amazing.
Yep. Just pushed him down the snow more, and it was the old Arctic Cat with the heavy cleats on it.
Yeah.
So it did some damage, but yeah, it still got up, and I mean not spry, but they're like a long-legged rat, if you will.
Yeah.
Hollywood Squares for X. For
I'm pretty sure that's what they think of kangaroos down
They
there.
have screwed up more deer hunts for me.
Oh yeah.
I had a guy last year. Oh my God, I was so pissed. I had a hunter I was guiding. We're sitting in the 4-wheeler, big 10-point come out. I had him set up. He was sitting on a rest, lining up on a big 10-point buck. We're waiting for him to come in. He's getting closer and closer and closer. All of a sudden, 3 coyotes come up and spooked him. I'm like, oh, he took off. I'm like, he lost a shot on the buck, but I'm like, one of those coyotes need to die. At least one, if not all of them. Start firing. He did. He took off. He started firing on the one coyote, and I pulled my pistol out, and we took out 2 of the 3. Yeah.
Jeez.
Holy shit.
Little bastards.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Roger.
If you want moose hunting, Newfoundland, because they're more populous than rabbits over there. They introduced them, I think, 70 years ago. They brought 2 pair over, and now you can go out. Like literally, my uncle was going hunting over there. You get out the first morning, see a bull. He's like, no, put the gun away. We're going to see a lot more, and they just shop around all day for a big bull. Yeah, it's unbelievable for moose hunting like that.
Wow.
They're doing the same thing. They're destroying the place because it can't handle the amount of them onto it, and it's
Really?
it's really messing up the ecosystem.
I got to travel about 3 hours. Good 3 hours west to find moose.
Yeah, just
Wow.
start back in Alberta and that, not Alberta. Sorry, I'm thinking Canada side, but down below. Sorry.
Right.
You start at the edge of the Rockies, I'm assuming.
Okay.
Because it's Montana and then Washington is after Montana. Sorry, I'm just trying to picture in my head now. No, there's another state in between, right?
Montana, then
Wyoming?
Idaho,
east of Washington.
Wyoming.
East Washington. Okay. Sorry, yeah, that's my bad on that one. I should know that already.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Heaven's
Tim,
sake.
what are you doing on the
What
screen?
are you doing?
Tim is California. How you doing?
How you doing?
That's true.
Yep. I'm having 2 beers
Strutting
today.
Oh no, okay, never mind. Don't. It's all good. The bad jokes are gone.
Oh my God. What is JDS saying?
Oh, I gave up on him about 45 minutes ago.
I wonder if he got his router plugged in because it's not blinking. It only has 1 light.
Never heard of RDoc, Ontario, Canada.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna say goodnight and
Take care, Ron.
Take care, buddy.
You take care, Ron, and let us know. Let us know, man. We'll catch up.
yeah, dude, Tim, man, if I can get over there, you can get over here.
Yeah.
We gotta hook up, buddy.
You're like
All right. No worries.
exchange students.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit too old for that, bud.
That's the
Take
cool.
care, Ron.
What an opportunity.
But seriously, Tim, if things lift, my plan is I've been talking a lot with Matt, and if I get over there, you, Matt, Ari, dude, that would, let's do some flying.
Hell yeah, man. I'll take a week off of work. Might need it.
Dude, it'll be a hoot.
You can go on a peacock shoot.
Yeah. No, but I would absolutely love to meet you guys, and
yeah, it'd be great, man.
Yeah,
it would be great.
Yeah. But Roger, thank you for having me on. And
One, Ron.
yeah.
When you go back to work, Ron, by the way?
Next Friday.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you
Yeah.
have a little bit of time.
Yeah, I got a little time off. Yeah.
Well,
So we'll kick back and
enjoy the
shut
time
up for a couple of days.
yeah, make the best of it. So
Yeah,
relax a little
hell
bit.
yeah.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of downtime. That's right. Exactly. That's the way to do it.
I
Have
am.
some red. Red's good for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
You deserve it. So
Hugh,
buddy.
Steve, Paul, Andrew, Marcel, Dave, and Paul. Yeah. Tim.
always
Guys,
Take care, Ron.
yeah, you guys take care, man.
You
Yeah,
take
you
care.
too.
All the best.
And,
Take
we'll
care
see
and
you
be
all later.
safe.
Take care. Thank you for having me, Roger.
Okay, bye, Ron. Take care.
Good night.
Good to see you, Ron. You take care.
All
See
right,
you,
bye
bud.
bye now.
Be safe.
See, I just shit me,
There you go.
but I'll show you. On a router, you should have 2 lights, and he's only drawing 1. I don't think he's got it connected yet.
You should wear your hair up, Tim. You'll probably get better reception.
He's smart ass. The port 8, it's only got 1 light on the left. It should be acting like those other 2. Those other 2 right there, it should be like that.
Hey, Rojo.
That they're doing a handshake, but this one's not. I don't know. So I might have to go over there. He might not know how to configure it. I don't know.
And your hair a bit more.
How you doing, Rojo?
How you doing, Rojo?
Hey, Rojo.
Robert, hello.
Up, Robert.
What's up, Rojo?
So Marcel, are you consolidating channels or something?
Consolidating channel.
I noticed your off-axis channel has changed names.
So my off-axis channel is my 3D printing channel, off-axis 3D, and my Marcel Robert channel is my personal and
Everyday channel.
FPV drone channel.
Gotcha.
So off-axis FPV is this one, and then off-axis 3D is that one.
Okay.
I did start posting some FPV footage in the off-axis 3D in the beginning, like you said. And yes, I did change it about a month ago, I think it was, because I was getting contacts a lot more about 3D printing than I was FPV. So I wanted to make the channel more devoted to that.
Cool.
But now that I've got a new DJI drone, I might have to just do another.
Take care, darling. Hey, Marcel, is that a 1 or a 2?
No, it's just the one. I
Just
got a
one.
good deal though. It's the Fly More package with the prop guards and 3 batteries and all that kind of stuff. And it was actually a brand new drone because he had it replaced. So
Yep.
everything was everything was used except for the drone itself. So I just
Okay, nice.
Yeah,
Very good.
got a really good price on it.
Oh, you'll like it, man. You'll like it.
You
It's
can't
really
go
nice
wrong.
drone.
Can't go wrong, really. I mean, yeah. But it's gonna be raining here for the next week, so
I'll wait for it to clear up outside so I can go out. Shitting me.
It's just too clear here for me.
Is it raining there again today?
today was a nice day, but it's been raining off and on for pretty much the entire winter here.
Oh yeah. I lived a year in Fort Langley.
Fort Langley is beautiful.
It is a lovely place.
Super small little village type town. It's so awesome.
I used to go log rolling on the Fraser when I was a kid.
Really?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Kids don't do that nowadays. They do that on their phone. Even
Yeah.
after being
Even when I was a kid, if I had to fall in between 2 logs, you'd be done.
yeah.
Pack closes up and you're beneath it. But we used to have a lot of fun.
I think he's having problems with that.
Big yawn.
Rojo, what are you up to? The door is always open, Rojo. Must be playing the game tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably in his VR. I was thinking about that. I was like, do I get a VR system? Do I get a cool GoPro for filming when I'm snowboarding? Or do I get a DJI drone? And I looked up this one and the guy was like, yeah, I'll do $400. I was like, all right. And I didn't go, it was a brand new drone. And when I got there, I was like, oh, frick, okay. Yeah, give me it now.
Good deal.
Yeah.
I don't think he knows how to configure his router.
Who?
Because he's got to change IPs.
Who, your neighbor?
Yeah, he's got to change it to my IP because I already changed it here on the computer. So I don't think he's doing it right over there.
It's only getting white, one light.
One-
It's supposed to have two for the handshake.
Okay.
Are you doing static IP addresses?
Say again?
Are you configuring static IP addresses or like dynamic IP addresses?
It's one IP, one IP. So we're sharing my IP because this network only gave me one, which should have came with 2 or 3, but I got to pay for them. Which that would have been easier. He could have drew off of mine. You know what I mean?
Because here, when you install your cable here or your internet, you only get one IP address. You don't get 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah.
You have sub addresses though, guys.
Right.
Oh yeah.
It's something different, yeah.
But they never offer you that. They never tell you that.
They won't.
It's because you don't normally have to configure stuff.
Okay.
The main IP address that I think Tim is talking about is your what they call an external IP address.
Okay.
Anyway, it's complicated stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. He's feeding off of my IP address because there's only allotment of 1. If I want 2 or 3, I got to pay for them. I'm not paying for them.
Okay.
So he's drawing off of mine. So that means everything I'm getting, he should get. You know what I mean? The only time it'll change is if she's streaming and I'm streaming at the same time. That might bring it down. But
Okay.
right now, it's not even blinking. So that tells me that he's having problems.
What?
So,
Pay for Gigablast. I got many devices. I got problems getting my iPad to work, so don't worry
hold
about
on.
it. I'll get it working tomorrow, I hope.
That's good.
I hope. Anyway. Paul, you look tired.
I'm over here trying to develop something.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I think they're trying to take me out of the picture. They're still feeding me, so
Oh my God.
yeah.
A heart attack waiting to happen.
Yeah, you got that right.
It's your birthday.
Paul, can I borrow that necklace and that alert bracelet tonight?
Yeah. Well, you just got to remember, Andrew, your insurance is paid up,
Yeah. I was thinking that too for some reason on the way in.
Yeah.
He connected the Ethernet to his LAN, not WAN.
Oh. Okay.
He goes, "Oh, you connect it to LAN, right?" No.
So your lights
Anyway,
working now?
it should work now. He's gonna restart his router, connect it to WAN like it should, and it should work. Unreal, and he's a teacher. Anyway, never mind. Yeah, you have four computers, but it depends on how many ports that you or IPs that you have too.
Yeah.
Do you have a switch box, Neil? 'Cause that's the way it works.
Have you seen John Coopy lately?
He was in the chat a while ago.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been quite elusive lately.
I'm gonna have to go over there.
You're lurking in the background.
I thought your birthday was tomorrow, JDS.
Hey, Rojo, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's what he said.
Uh-huh.
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 Did you get your pills today, JDS? Hold on.
Got something.
Yeah, I wrote it's Andrew's birthday today. Yeah.
You're gonna oh yeah, he'd already wished me happy birthday on Facebook. Drink Bacardi like it's your birthday. Oh, it sounds good. Sounds good. I can't drink anything right now, but I'll let you cover for me. What a wild party, huh?
Shot, he's drinking vodka and water. Hold the vodka.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, exactly the 10th. So it's not the same day. But yeah, that's why I was confused. Yeah, you were saying it's tomorrow.
Wow. Wild, man.
That's the day the heavens open.
And kicked everybody out.
Yeah. The day the angels cry. Oh.
Back, Roger.
Yeah.
Now Dave Anderson is in charge.
Do what?
Now you're in charge.
I don't think so. I can't even be in charge of myself. It's against the rules.
Not a lot of responsibility in here.
I'm too old. I'll let you do what you want to.
Perfect. You're definitely in charge.
Yeah.
Except Andrew. Except Andrew. I don't know. It is his birthday, but nah.
Dave, what are you doing to me?
But our
You're
friends
busy
over, right,
eating.
Dave?
I'm busy eating, yeah.
What are you eating, Andrew?
Birthday cake.
More birthday cake?
Yeah, my daughter figured I needed it.
I'll be right back.
She's my favorite for the moment. Oh my god. My oldest come over and him and my middle son, they just played racing on the steering wheel. I knew I wasn't going to see them for the rest of the afternoon once they found that. I knew how that was going to play out. So. But I don't mind because there's a big gap in age. So anything that can bring them together, I'm more than happy.
Yeah, for sure.
Sure. Because that's 7 years between them and 13 between him and the oldest and the youngest. So.
Oh, you've got your wife's going to be
Joe. No problem, Rojo. I understand that.
I was playing my Dead Red Redemption 2 this afternoon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
I haven't got much back into because I don't play a ton of different games, and I'll stop playing. Like I just got back into this after a 2-3 year hiatus type of thing.
Which one, the driving simulator?
Yeah, and then I'll do games in general. You know, I'll play one until I feel like I'm getting a little bit too caught up into it, and then I'll stop, and then next thing you know, 2 years pass. And get back into games for a little bit.
Yeah, just recently.
No, I would get back on the computer to play games, but I like the old games like God damn it, what's the name of that thing again?
Sticking a hoop. The hurdy-gurdy.
War games are I used to play a lot on the computer before. I can't remember.
What were they like?
From from the Second World War.
Oh, you're playing Cyberpunk 2077? Are you playing it with with the Oculus? That game's graphics are insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, but apparently the console versions are really, really bad. They're all
Yeah.
All games are when they first come out.
I was thinking about buying it.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I waited out.
Pong.
But I'm gonna wait till it's fixed. Yeah, I don't want something all buggy.
Same here. I don't have no interest in that. When I was younger, couldn't wait to do stuff. Now, knock all the bugs out of it. When it's all said and done, I won't be standing in line. I won't be buying. I don't want to play the betas. Just when it's ready and it's good. And
Not me. I used to play Call of Duty.
Call of Duty. Okay.
Yeah, there you go, Brian. You got it just in time, at the same time as me. Call of Duty. It's Call of Duty.
Suddy was the knockoff version.
Yeah.
Her game was actually just like,
Roger liked Call of Duty, but Paul liked the game Picking Up Duty. You watch him in the backyard in that camp.
I call it landmines.
Yeah, get it right, will you?
Yeah. That's not what the kids are calling it.
Replies.
Know what the kids are calling it these days.
Yeah.
Call of Booty. There you go.
The house for that by Rogers burnt down 2 years ago. So game over.
Yeah, game over there.
Mika Steve, is your son fly drones?
No, they don't. They're more games. Oh, they had a go at my one, but decided to dive bomb it. I think so. It was all good.
How old are your kids?
Well, these are my partner's kids.
Okay.
How old are you? 10. And JL's 12. And Bella's 13. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So they live with their father up on the north coast, so they come down here on holidays.
Okay.
So that's all good. Yeah. Take them out shooting, and that's about it. Nah,
they keep
go and do other stuff.
Yeah,
they're good kids. Just printing up that McQueen car off one of those movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, printing one up for Noah here.
Neat.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like 16-hour print just for a car. That's crazy.
Oh, I've seen them do it for ashtrays and penny whistles, so don't feel
high ashtrays are huge, bro.
That's right. That's the RTD with the surprise face edition.
Where do you ash your butt, man?
I will one day have a 3D printer. I know I will, because even the way I build stuff here, I know it would come in really handy. I joke, I kid, but yeah, I will eventually be getting one.
I have a feeling everyone in the future, in about 20
Yes.
years, is going to have a 3D printer of some sort, basically. You know,
And the quicker you jump on the bandwagon of it and get to know it, the easier it's going to be to adjust when it becomes more mainstream.
Yeah, absolutely.
I agree.
I mean, people who are doing it right now and doing it professionally are the people that are going to be the people that are like the richest of that community, because, yeah, they grew up doing it, right? So.
Well, I assume that must be a lot of the same, like in the drone community, the guys that jumped on it early and really started to see the potential once it became like licensed.
Yeah.
It must have worked in their favor.
For sure. For sure.
I mean, for like, whether it's for movies, television, real estate, industrial, for,
Yeah. I have one friend, his name is Westside, and he does an FPV channel, and he does a little bit of DJI stuff as well.
Okay.
His channel, he's actually sponsored by GoPro. All of his video footage, not all, but most of his video footage actually is like get paid for with GoPro, and he makes really good money. He has, I think, 6 3D printers, and he constantly has them running.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
that's all he does. Just flies and films.
But I mean, there must be also like people on the side that got hired by businesses and companies and production companies and all that. You know, they're the go-to ones. I mean, I know that one, like for instance, Casey Neistat uses that's out of Texas and that. But there's got to be a lot more than just them that got into it. And it's probably people who got in on it early and really built up a name. You know,
For the Vancouver film industry, there's 3 key guys that do the drone works.
Okay.
in this area and all in BC.
Right.
They are busy as all hell. And I tried to apply with them. They're like, yeah, you need more experience. I was like, whatever. These guys, I know them personally because I've met them and talked to them and stuff. They're pretty good guys and they're good flyers, but they don't really fly FPV.
Right.
They use that in,
Yeah.
they do hire some people. There's this guy named Gab707. He's like a world famous FPV pilot, I think from Finland or something. He lives here in Vancouver.
Okay.
And yeah, he gets some calls and stuff. He did some FPV drone footage for Lost in Space just recently.
Oh.
Mhm.
Wow. Hmm. Interesting. No, it's got. I mean, there is a market into it for sure.
Yeah, it's just not a like a lot of things. It's just not full time, right? It comes
Right.
and it goes. You get the next gig, and save up a bunch of money to do something else and go somewhere else.
But even out of production, like, you think there'd be companies, that do a lot of real estate or construction or stuff like that. They have their guys that just are constantly doing jobs for them, monitoring for upcoming additions or repairs or whatever,
Totally. Yeah. It hasn't really caught on here as much as it has in America, I find, or even maybe in the East Coast. But here, like for filming real estate and stuff like that, I mean, there's a couple people, but like it's not really something that's done much. You don't really.
Yeah.
But I kind of want to get into it because I would love to do that kind of stuff. Just
Yeah. Everyone should have a 3D printer, Plummet says. West Side wins a GoPro award.
Hey, Plummet, what's up, man? Yeah.
I would amend your statement to say everyone should have a 3D printer or a friend that has a 3D
Yes,
printer.
yes.
On there.
A friend with a 3D printer is like a friend with a pickup truck in the city. Just go over.
Once 3D printing becomes even more mainstream than it already has become, it's going to be to the point where everyone's going to have one and you don't have to go and get anything because whatever you want to get, you have the 3D printer, more or less.
Okay, but I'll pose the question back to you at this point right now.
You can 3D print food right now, so.
But okay, but if would you consider the average, like I would say you're in the average 3D printing guy category. We'll just say like to make a ball. Would you say the average 3D printing guy right now is the equivalent to the guy wearing spandex on a bicycle saying we should all go biking because it's good for our health even in the rain?
I don't know.
I'm just trying to draw comparisons. I'm just trying to make
Marcel's thinking I'm so busted. Nailed it, Andrew.
You know that clip from Family Guy?
Yeah.
And it's a great way to stay in shape.
Marcel's got his spandex hung up. Come on. Done with
Yeah,
that.
he does.
Marcel, I can't even picture it. I'm trying to
Get
think.
everyone banned off YouTube. And make everyone go blind, the screens would go black, nobody ever be able to use YouTube again. It'd just be
I reckon the Muppets wear spandex, don't they?
Oh.
No, you said the word, Muppet.
What'd he say? What'd he say? What'd he say?
Roger, Steve's got to go to the penalty box for 3 minutes.
I couldn't resist it.
We'll see after a couple of weeks.
A 5-minute
It's been so-
timeout.
As cute
It's
as
been so
Paul
quiet.
is, be wrong,
Careful, Paul's editing a video right now. He can't be disturbed.
Yeah.
I'll get to it.
It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes leading over. He can't even stop thinking about it. Paul, if you're doing it, do it now. Control burn.
No, I gotta finish this.
Oh well, you screwed it. You missed it. Yep. All right.
I gotta finish this.
Try again next time.
You guys will appreciate this. I know you will.
Busy.
Oh.
He's making something cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was going to come up with no introduction and then this look.
Probably with the peacock wings or something.
Yeah.
To do with kangaroos, peacocks.
Yeah.
In the stream, Roger.
Yeah, just screwed.
Sink the ship.
Cut.
Will somebody please think of the children?
Jackson RC, Jackson RC.
Chris, what's going on?
Chris,
Jackson RC Aviation, how are you?
Stripper room.
Hey guys,
Amazing.
you look like a Marvel character with that lighting.
He does, doesn't he? Eh?
T-shirt. It's like you're a super villain.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
The
Every time I
Jackson.
see him there, I want to see a pole dance or something. It's like a strip club, man.
There you go, Chris. That's it.
Come on.
Ride the wave. Ride the
Yes.
wave.
working.
Oh my God. Chris has gone Gangman style. There we go.
Yeah, good style.
And you didn't think Saturday could get more exciting.
You knew I was coming in.
He's even playing with game run remote. What's up with that? Playing game too? Which game are you playing, Jackson?
We're getting ready to do we do NASCAR.
Ooh,
nice.
Right on.
Good old racing games are fun.
Oh yeah, that's all we do. Race and fly.
Did you order your steering wheel yet, Mason?
You know, we had one, but the
thing fell apart.
it fell apart, so we gotta get another one.
Fell apart.
What happened?
Too much drifting.
Yeah, did Dad get angry?
I raced too hard.
It raced too hard, man. You like to turn left too hard.
Right? Yeah. That's the problem with NASCAR. You're always turning left. You were with the left. You can only go right now.
Going around the world to the left.
Unless you're on the road course.
Their tires must wear on a friggin' angle, eh?
Oh yeah. Gotta be.
Like friggin' wedges after a couple of hours.
You know what the best part is, though? You can hold your beer real well.
Oh my God, Roger, you called it. You're a fortune teller.
There you go.
How you doing? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it.
But now we got to take wages on how many times we're going to see this picture in the next 72 hours.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's fresh. It's fresh. It's fresh.
Yeah, I changed it.
25. Okay, I'm putting 17. I'm feeling lucky.
Good job, Paul. Good job, Paul. That was a good one.
Yep.
He was too quiet.
Tim Jackson is here. He's unmuted.
That's my buddy. Flip me off.
yeah, the nerve of him. Huh?
Hey.
I think he saw it.
yeah. I think he hit a nerve.
I'm alive.
Come back, Tim.
Oh, you want to share that?
Smart asses.
I spent a lot of time on that for you.
Yeah, I fucking bet. Oh, sorry.
Is the dirty red in?
Oh my God.
The dirty revs in. Yep.
All right.
Still not working. He's trying to get Wi-Fi. He's trying to get Wi-Fi, but it's not configured to Wi-Fi yet. So
Welcome to the house of the dirty red.
Well, can't you go over there and show
Hey,
them
Chris.
how it's done?
Ari did it. I don't know how to do this shit. Ari wouldn't have to come up here if I knew. But he should know how to do it. He's a teacher. He teaches this.
What you
So-
doing? What's going on?
Trying to connect to my router.
We have Formula One here in Montreal, and it makes sense. I'm surprised though Ontario hasn't gotten able to get in NASCAR because that's where it would have its best fit. I'm
Yeah.
very surprised it never made it.
Now, what was it? Hey, Andrew, what was it you were supposed to remind me that I was going to do?
You don't want me to say it here on the camera.
What?
Take a short hammer.
yeah. It's nappy time and take pills.
Take the med, Paul.
Yeah.
Did I take my? What day is it?
What day today?
Saturday.
It's the 30th.
It's Wednesday.
It's the 33rd of January.
33rd. Oh, he's way behind.
Yeah. Yeah.
I took them because my good friend Tim told me to.
Yep. He's proud as a peacock that you did it too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say peacock?
Yeah, he did say peacock.
Yeah,
Hit us
make
with the
sure
picture,
you-
Paul.
Gotta make sure you do all right.
I need 16 more to go for me to win the bet. So
Aw, Tim.
Keep strutting.
I quit drinking for this, Steve.
now you can pay attention to what we're saying while we do.
Oh.
That's the gift.
Oh,
You mean he might be able to comprehend it now?
You get to bask into it.
Hey, Jeff PV, how you doing?
Oh my
two.
fucking god.
left two.
Yep. 30 years from now, my kids are gonna see this.
Jeff PV, what is up, buddy? Sean.
Don't be
And
silly.
they're gonna say,
Kangaroos
"What
don't
the-"
watch YouTube.
Or do they?
Your great grandkids.
Hey, Mike,
You're in the
No,
clear.
Paul, that was Viagra.
Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, how are you?
Hey Chris, what'd you think about that picture there? Was that pretty good?
That's right downtown there.
Yeah.
Right downtown. It most
right back.
certainly is. Yes. Oh God, that's a good answer. Oh God, Chris, you're awesome.
Just trying to help you out, brother, man.
Yeah, no, brother, we're tied at the hip. Don't worry, for good. I feel bad for you, but we're tied at the hip. Oh.
all right, kids, I'm
Get
gonna
the fly
out of here.
All right.
Hey,
Have a
Hugh.
good night, bud.
Hey, Edge.
See you later, you.
See you tomorrow, Dave.
And once again, you always goes out like the.
Oh, he goes out fast,
Yeah.
man.
His finger's already in the button when he says bye.
You ain't searching
Dig
for
out,
fun.
Edge.
Yeah, you don't hang around.
Oh,
I might got you though. Like, all right, bye. Done.
Oh my God, I missed that Rojo's comment. Can you imagine the GPS in NASCAR? Left turn ahead, left turn ahead,
Yeah.
left turn ahead.
In 500 meters.
Slightly.
Repeat 500 times. Yeah.
yeah.
I went 1 year to the Formula One here. I would never pay for it in a million years. I'm not interested enough to even want to. But it was amazing to see. But yeah, I would never pay for it.
Lordy, lordy.
Yeah, we're hoping to be at Daytona this year, hopefully.
Yeah, but I mean, you guys are diehard fans. That's a different thing altogether.
Oh yeah.
You know, that's.
But they're still not up on the wheel like they used to be. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
It's more gentleman like now than back when my good friend Earnhardt was driving. You know.
Man, here's an icon. Icon. Mm.
Hey, Sean, how are you?
Gentleman driving. Yeah.
Look at somebody you get
in the house.
Rojo.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Rojo.
Rojo.
Bye, buddy.
How you doing, buddy?
What's up, everybody?
Good to see you.
Hey, Rojo.
How are you all doing this evening?
RC asking if you found out about that printer, Tim.
Yeah, it's a CR8S.
So is that good or bad?
It's a printer.
Printer. Okay, good.
You're getting a CRS-8?
That answers it.
And it's free.
It's free. You want it? Yep.
Oh, you want it?
He wanted it in
Yeah.
a drawing.
No.
Creality 3D printers live. Yeah.
Oh, you got it
Drew
on
my name.
their live stream.
Yep. Steve,
Yeah, they
Steve
drew
is
my
the
name.
one that turned him on to it, and then Tim won.
If you watch the playback, the wheel has gotten millions of names on it too. Like, it was a really lucky draw.
What?
Cool.
The wheel was full of names. Like, it
Yeah.
was-
Oh, yeah.
yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was very lucky. Good job, man.
Thanks, man.
Oh, I
If it
got to
wasn't for
do this.
Steve, I
though.
wouldn't have been in it.
I got to do this.
What do you gotta do, Rob?
Happy birthday, Mr. Andrew Puja Studios.
Oh God! I got
Happy birthday
hold
to
on.
you.
Oh, yeah.
He's blushing.
Oh, Andrew, come back. Oh, you sexy little dog, you. Ah.
Oh, all right. I made him leave. So what are we going to talk about?
Hey, Rojo.
Yes, sir. Oh, you got one.
I picked it
Got
up.
a mini.
Nice.
Mini one.
So
Mini one.
Already put a sticker on it.
You got a heck of a buy on it.
Yeah, $400 Canadian, fly more package with the ducks, strings, and all that crap and everything. So yeah, good to go. Brand new drone too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm stoked. Can't wait. But it's like gonna rain here for the next week and a half.
Uh-huh. That's what usually happens.
Get to look at it and be like, "Oh, yay!"
Yeah, I finally flew a couple days ago.
Did you?
Yeah, we had a weird weather phenomena here. It was ice fog.
Yeah.
Ice fog.
Yeah, where the trees all get ice crystals on them.
Yeah.
Okay. That must be nice.
Looked really nice.
Especially when the sun comes out, you get the glitter off the trees.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really nice.
Must have been some superhero nearby that rose all the trees. There's Jackson on his knee with his t-shirt and backlighting.
Super Chris. You can get those. You can get those at Teespring. Oh, Spreadshirt. Spreadshirt Jackson RC. Okay.
Put that link up on the chat. I'll buy one. You got stickers too?
I'm on my phone. Huh?
You got stickers
I'm on my
too?
phone.
We like stickers.
We're working on it.
Gotta get.
Yeah, I got a guy. You know, too. Yeah. Working on it.
We'll talk later.
I'm a little behind when it comes to this technology shit. You know what I mean?
Me too, Chris.
What's up, DP?
DP.
Drone pool.
Did you say deep heat?
What's up, DP? What's up,
DP?
Dow? What's up, Dow?
Oh man. It's amazing. So wrong.
Looks like he's having problems. Lights are out and nobody's home.
I think I killed Andrew.
You'll be back.
He'll be
He's
back.
just probably going to get some more cake.
Edge said, "How you doing?"
How you doing, Edge? What's up, Dow?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Yo.
Oh,
Ah, shit, Marty's calling me. Hold on. Be right back.
Drone Pool got a printer now too.
oh, awesome. What did you get? What did you get?
Probably three.
Oh, my Ender 3 Pro took a dump.
Uh-huh.
I kept getting a hot end error. Or it wouldn't detect the plate anymore,
Oh, really?
or the bed, or not the hot end,
The bed it would be
build plate. It kept saying it was negative 14 degrees. And I looked it up, and it said maybe a soldering place on the motherboard. I looked all over the motherboard, nothing.
What about on the bed
Build plate.
itself?
Huh?
What about on the bed itself?
Yeah, I took the bed off, and none of the wires are broke, so I don't know. So I'm thinking about parting it out and getting me another Ender 3 Pro, or maybe an Ender 3 V2.
Why don't you just
They-
get a
Let's order.
Tech motherboard and replace the whole motherboard?
Yeah, that too. I thought
bought
about
one
doing that.
today, and it's a really nice board. I'm gonna go on this thing because I couldn't get this thing working the other day, but now that I updated the firmware, it's running again.
Yeah.
I had to recode the entire bin file to make it the right side. So that's
No.
a lot too, because you have the source code, know how to edit all the file coding in it, and then
Yeah.
make it into firmware for the machine. Luckily, I had a good friend of mine who stole me this machine and helped me do it, but hours later.
Yeah, I just did a bootloader on it to load Marlin.
Yep.
And for some reason, right after I loaded Marlin, I kept getting this error because I know the old software wouldn't have the thermal or would detect thermal over.
You're having the exact same problem I was just having, dude. So I think what your deal is, you're probably not using the proper updated most current hardware. There's a bug fix 2.0 that is in there, and it's a release file. It's like beta, but it's the better one. And the one that I was trying to get for this printer was outdated Marlin. And what would happen is it wouldn't move. It would say that there was something like a printer fault or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was losing my mind and I couldn't figure out what was going on. And then I updated the firmware and changed the coding on it. Now,
Well, maybe I'll get a new board for it and see if that fixes the problem.
I just throw the bin file onto an SD card and then make sure it's powered off and put it on when it's in there, and it automatically will change your Marlin firmware updated.
Oh, okay.
And then just go to the Creality website and just download the most current one for you. But
Okay.
if you use the Pro, it's different firmware, so it won't
Yeah,
work
it's different
properly.
firmware.
You'll have to use the right one.
All right.
I can't even use the Ender 3 Max one because the Ender 3 Max one is old Marlin 1.0. It's like super old. So I tried using it to update this thing because I got it updated the board, and then it was like having that issue. And then I found out it's an old outdated 8-bit, not a 32-bit, which I have. So if you don't have 8-bit board and you try 8-bit, it won't work either. So that could also be an issue. You might just have the 8-bit instead of 32-bit.
You see what Drone Pool wrote down there, Rojo?
Oh, ANET. Those are pretty good.
Yeah, the ANET EF4.
ANET's pretty good. Yeah.
That's not bad. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. R2D2 is not complete. I wish. I've been working on too many R2D2s now. I'm at 3 and they're not done either. But the components that I want to get are expensive. So I'm working on it.
Has this JG maker, the dual extruder, did that come out yet, or is it still on Kickstarter?
Still Kickstarter, yeah. They didn't have enough people to fund it yet. I was following it long ago. They just didn't have enough backers. They needed a certain amount of people to make it happen, and it just didn't happen.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah.
But I guess Tuesday my CR8S is going to be sent out.
Cool.
Tuesday.
Good.
He sent me an email.
That's amazing.
So I get to set it up.
That's sweet. You should do your first live stream on your channel.
There you go.
Yeah, set up the CR8S. Yeah.
That'd be rad, man.
And watch me get frustrated and throw it out the window.
Actually, those ones are actually very easy to build. Yeah. There's not too much.
Maybe I'll do a Zoom. Maybe I'll do a Zoom call with you, Marcel, and you can help me out.
Yeah, as long as it's my proper hours and my work.
That
but-
thing that's on way.
Yeah.
Behind somebody.
What's that, Jackson? Say something, Chris?
Oh, no, I said,
Oh, okay.
His son was just saying something, I think.
we're
Teamwork makes
trying
the
to get
dream
around
work.
Daytona without wrecking.
What are you doing?
What the?
Rat, all right, how you doing?
Hey, Rat, what's up, buddy?
Everybody's channel, make sure you got them supported. Don't forget to hit that like
What's
button.
up, Rat? What's up, Rat? What's up, dog? What's up?
Uh-oh, Paul's up to trouble.
Uh-oh, he's bringing out the 20-year-old seafood dish from behind the TV.
Uh-huh.
Ricky wrote that letter to his boss.
What's going on over there?
What's up?
Yeah.
I don't know, but Chris is laughing his ass off. It's kind of scary.
Alma, we were talking about Ralph Crampton writing that note to his boss.
Ah.
Who?
You dirty rat.
Dirty rat. You dirty rat.
Yeah, all
dirty
kinds of
fan.
words.
Well, that you know what Val calls Kim, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Used to.
Ooh, yeah.
Used to.
So now it's rat. What's a rat bastard?
Rat bastard is what she calls him. Yep.
Hey, that's a nice one, Mike. Real nice
What's up,
one.
Night Train? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I get it.
Just
man.
like mine, but it's the black one. Yeah, nice.
Do it, Night Train. Do it. It's a nice one. I might get one too, actually. That's a nice one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for me, it says currently unavailable.
How much is this one? It doesn't say how much.
It says currently unavailable.
It was $169.99.
Does it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it says currently unavailable.
How much is it?
Maybe Mike got the last one.
$10 million.
Grandstand.
$10 million.
No, I can't even see a price on it.
Oh, leave it right up on you. Leave it right on you.
There you go.
You look back for
Right on, Night Train.
yeah, you
170 bucks US. Wow.
Is it available? Because it's saying currently unavailable.
It says available
It's
here.
available when you're in America, but when you're not in America, it says it's not available because it won't ship to you.
Ah,
That's true, RC. He hasn't come
there
back
you
yet.
go.
Because
I think I made him choke on his cake.
Probably. Probably had a heart attack, fell into his cake. Should joke about that stuff.
The night Rojo killed Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I got mine from Umart online. I got all the computer stuff from Umart. I don't know what's happening over there. They're trying to connect, change his Wi-Fi settings.
What time is it, Dirty Red?
12:30 p.m. So it's
Time for a
10:30
beer.
p.m. for Mika. 10:30 for Mika. 12:30 p.m.
Go with Road, Night Train. He just messaged me a second choice. Road is actually a really, really good brand. Yeti's okay. It's pretty good. It's like, good family.
Yeah.
It is really good quality.
Road microphones are really good.
Yeah.
Roads are shit.
And
Roads blow Yetis away, I reckon. I reckon.
we could go buy them. If you feel.
I mean, I like this one because I can set it. Like,
We can go buy them.
I can even go into the app and change it. But right now, I got it to all 360. You know what I mean? So I can be way back there and you can still hear me.
A room mic.
That's not high over
A Rode mic is awesome. This is the Blue Yeti, but it's a Kankoa gold or something. I don't know. It's gold. So,
Cool.
it's gold. Kanakua gold. I might strip it and see if I get an ounce. Just kidding.
If you get an ounce, let me know. I need an ounce.
Rode is now Rode mics are multi-directional. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Rob's is multi-directional. There's a lot out there. 27-inch, just like mine. Nice. That's what I got. All these are Samsungs, 27-inch 1080 screens. That's good. Good on you, Mike.
You have 3 different computers or what?
Say what?
Do you have to have 3 different computers to have 3 screens, or can you bundle them up?
No.
I don't know.
No, I got 3 screens hooked up to my computer here, but I got a good graphics card and good motherboard. Yeah, thing's a beast.
Yeah, I've got 2 curves.
You never saw it? Oh, curves. Yeah, yeah. See,
Curved
that's the thing. If I
Samsungs.
would have got, yeah, if I would have got a curved, I would have had to get them all curved. So yeah, I'll show you, Chris. I don't know if you saw it before.
That's cool, Night Train.
Let me switch cameras.
See camera.
Yeah, it's like my PC here. I can have 4 of them on it, 4 screens.
That's my setup, Chris. That's the computer.
Oh, you got the game. Oh, look at that. Night Fever, Night Fever. You got all the lights. Look at that. No wonder you be all acting up.
Oh, it's RGB. Yeah, it's all RGB.
It's a Chris. It's called the peacock syndrome. You know how?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Smart ass. And look at that guy. Look at that guy. Look at that guy.
Yeah.
We poke fun too much.
Whippersnappers.
Next to a case and drop the liquid cooling on it. Oh, okay. That's cool, Night Train. Getting really set up there.
See if I worked. See if this works. Nope. Duh. You gotta open it up first. Yeah, that works. I'll keep it like that.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Hot cocoa time.
Ooh.
You're gonna drop it liquid cooling. My graphics card is liquid cooling, but I went with regular fans. I got about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fans in that puppy.
Oh, that's a car.
Hey, I see that you go live in 30 minutes there, Marcel.
Correct.
Am I correct? Shit, I get something right.
Correct. You win.
Well,
What do I win?
the clock is right twice a day, so.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, I'll be on my 3D printing channel about half hour talking about this printer and the upgrades I did and some of the things that I figured out that I haven't even seen the videos yet.
Oh, what we learned off of Henry last night. That was
Correct.
amazing.
Correct.
He's
And
amazing,
Henry will be
man.
joining us again, I believe, tonight.
Oh, very cool. Henry is Jesus, very knowledgeable.
Yeah, super smart. And you wouldn't believe it. He's only like 20-something years old.
Jesus, and he said that CR8S is a good one. He told me so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the CRs.
And then I'll get the under.
Look at the car. It's driving along the screen. Look at the car. Wow.
He just printed a car. That's awesome, Steve. You know you're on mute, right, Steve?
That's his son.
Must have been that beer.
His son's with it, yeah.
I was gonna say it must have been all that beer that he drank last night.
Mika Steve bought the exact same chair I have, except for without the chair.
Marcel's got the cushion for pushing in the back.
Yeah,
I got the massage option. I got the massage option. USB.
Cushion for pushing. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, COVID.
See, I can have fun.
Oh,
Oh, it's
it's
Corona.
Oh, I like the
It's
skull.
Corona.
He has to show it. He has to show it.
Oh my god, I quit drinking. Fuck's sake. Thanks for, and I want to thank you, Roger, for handing over the controllers to Paul for that second. And
No.
appreciate that.
I'll die.
Thanks, Roger.
It's a dangerous game to play.
Tim has embellished his name over
Am I
there.
still, are you still a host, Paul, or what?
No, I sent it back to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Tim Jackson, aka Peacock.
Dude, that's right.
There you go.
Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Roger.
Yeah, I got one of those.
Lordy.
Steve's son is showing off all of our.
Paul made that from a peacock in Magic Herman's yard. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, he's got a spinner.
Yeah.
Some of them spinners.
Spinner. Got a Yoda. Is that a Yoda?
Yoda. Yeah, it looked like Yoda.
What?
What's...
What? That's a flat piece of print. That's in the print. This one's another
Nice,
one.
bud.
Oh, it's like a Pokemon character or something. Oh, I know what that is. That's the dog. That's the test print.
The what?
It's a
Which
test
one?
print. Test print for Ender.
Okay.
Um,
Ooh, that looks good, Drone Pool.
Yeah, okay. No problem there, Mike. No problem, Mike.
I can make that.
Yeah,
I can make
Cool. I
that
heard
in the-
those are nice printers.
Yeah.
The price, I mean, it's like what, $130 or something like that for those A-nets.
Yeah. That's nice. And it's got a 220 by 220 by 250. Far out. I like that.
I like it a lot.
I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I'm just going to Australia. It should.
Guess who's back? Back again. Steve is back. Tell a friend.
Steve is back. Steve is back. Steve is back.
Settle down, Tim.
That was Rob.
Hey, I flipped it over to you, Tim. It's all you, man.
It's because I was on mute. Didn't think I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, these things come and go.
You're not really impressed with this car came out. Look at all the lines in it.
Oh, little screen.
Yeah.
Looks good from the mailbox.
Yeah. It was supposed to be sitting like that on the plate, but I flipped it over like that. And that's probably why I think it's got all these lines on it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
Yeah,
the reason
so-
why.
It's also probably
Because you
printed
moved it.
standard instead of dynamic. If you print it with
Had a lot.
smaller layer lines, you
Choo choo. It's the night train.
I'm going to bid everybody good night.
Not thingiverse, but
Thank you, Marcel.
So we'll see you guys.
Okay, Paul.
Take care, Paul.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye,
Keep a
Paul.
hold of it.
Take
Keep a
care,
hold of that
Paul.
peacock.
Bye,
Keep a hold of that peacock. Don't let it bite you.
Wash your hands.
Hey, Marcel,
Wash your hands.
thank you for the PayPal, Marcel.
No problem. No problem.
Hey, Night Train, you're on mute.
Hey, Mike, you're on mute.
hey,
All in the settings.
Dang.
There you go.
Change
There you
camera.
go.
I'm used to joining mine, and mine I've got it so that when you join, you don't have to unmute.
That's Mike. Yeah. Yeah.
How
that's
you been,
I
Mike?
Yeah, the colors
How's it
coming.
going?
How's the 420 biz go?
We was
Gotta
over
be all
trimming
the
tonight, doing a
support
little bit of
stuff.
cleanup on some buds still and whatnot. It's
Yeah.
doing well.
I watched one of your streams when you guys were cleaning.
Yeah, that was fun. I did that from the GoPro Hero 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, did a live stream through there. Just pushed it through there. I was playing around doing that, and we got some like there's time lapse type videos from it and whatnot. Just playing around with the Hero 8, seeing what it'll do.
Yeah. Looked awesome.
Yeah, we got a little bit of setup going over there. It's pretty well. Yeah, we're
Drinking a
still
few
trimming,
beers,
though.
smoking a few buds.
Right. That's what we did tonight. He's got these nice trimming trays, so we trim it off and it catches all the keef, and it's got a screen in it, so it goes to a second tray. It took all the keef from like all the, I think they did gelato today, so all the gelato that they cleaned off and trimmed, all the keef from that, they pressed it. We pressed it in the heated press, Nug Smasher.
Yeah.
Took all the keef from it. It was like 42 grams of keef, and pressed it and got like 24 grams back.
Oh man.
Solid live rosin.
Wow.
So yeah, it was a good night.
It's awesome.
I just might have to get my medical card and get some from you.
Yeah, he's got I think he did 33 plants this year.
Damn.
They were all about 6 feet diameter.
Oh. Yeah, it looked like the room was pretty full.
That was all from an outdoor grow, so that was
Oh,
just
was
one
it?
section. He's got the whole back section is where we hung everything.
Yeah.
So that whole back section ended up filling up, and he filled up one of the rooms in his house, like to the point where he's climbing on. We had a lot of plants.
Nice.
Pounds and pounds and pounds, probably 30 to 40 pounds per weed.
Damn.
Yeah, a lot of weed.
All from an outdoor grow?
Yeah. One harvest.
Oops. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, we got a bud trimmer in there and Nug Smasher, and we got the heated vacuum chamber to be a blast to do butane extract and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Blow the butane outside on it. We got a nice canopy set up outside so we can blow it outside in the cold. And then once it's all ready, then purge it all inside in a nice vacuum warm heated oven.
Damn. You guys got the project going.
Yeah, it's a complete system over there. He's got a complete washer machine for like when we want to do ice water hash.
Yeah.
Like all the trimming stuff, we're gonna do a run on ice water hash. He's got an actual wash machine, so it does the extraction and irrigation, beats it up for it, does it like
that is too cool.
Kind of agitates it, then pauses, then agitates it, then pauses, and you can change the settings on it. Then it's gonna hose and drain it all off into your bag so you can slip it through it everything.
Wow.
Yeah, it's quite a system.
Yeah.
You guys are getting pretty elaborate with that.
Yeah. It's complete system. If it was clean and done all indoors and separated and cleaned through like it's supposed to, you could probably go complete medical, get it tested. You know what I mean? And sell it to high dollar clubs, all that.
There you go. There you go.
I thought
Without it, that's all right. I'll just buy it cheap.
Grow your own and buy it cheap.
This is like a just from cleaning the knife laying around. We'd use rubber gloves, so it's nice and clean. But it's just some little finger hash.
Oh,
nice little BB for the morning.
Better than a cup of coffee, right?
Right. So, yeah, Tim, the room's starting to get around here pretty good. LEDs get. So I got one monitor, two monitors. Then I use the 55-inch TV right now. So I'm gonna put another monitor into here in this space. But it's coming around.
Yeah.
Got my workbench over there and my battery charging station for all my drone stuff. And
Got Kira running in the background.
yeah, that I'm printing off some handles for the Rodney Bell cups.
Well, you got a 55-inch TV in there, you said?
Yeah, there's a 55-inch TV over there.
Okay.
And I got a 24-inch monitor and a 27.
Ah, okay, okay.
So this is the handle I'm printing off for the Rodney Bell cups.
Ah,
So it
okay.
just slips
Okay.
onto the cup, so you get a nice handle for them.
Nice.
I printed off one for my Yeti, and Joan Bum's like, "Hey, I want some of those." So we're working on some prints to send to Joan Bum.
Hey, Bob Casey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Everybody, check out everybody's channels out, guys. Make sure you got them supported.
Hey, Bob Casey. Hello. Good evening.
So did you go any flying today, Mike?
No. Today I went and spent $800 on tires and an oil change and transmission fluid and filter flush, or transmission fluid flush, and yeah.
Wow.
I went and spent money today. I took a day off.
So you're not painting anymore, Mike?
Yeah, I'm still painting. Today's the weekend, and I was like, well, I got to get some tires on the car and this and that. So I took the day today to run around and do that. And I might end up going in tomorrow and doing some work. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
We're still working on that house yet. Today, my official boss is like the uncle of the house, of the owners of the house that we're painting, the big, huge house that we're painting. So it's the brother of the owners that I'm working with. He bid it because it's his sister, but he works for his uncle. So his uncle and his brother, well, two brothers, and his dad were all supposed to go over there today in the bedroom areas, and then the office that I flew through, they were supposed to go over there and paint those today, so they could volunteer hours for the family thing.
Oh.
So they were going to go volunteer hours. I'm like, nah, I'm going to stay out of there today. They can go in and admire my work, take some notes if they'd like to.
Yeah.
So I may go in tomorrow. I'm like, I haven't worked for James in like a week and a half, 2 weeks or something like that. He was on vacation before that, so it worked out well. I'm kind of like laid off for doing side work and making more money. So the hell with it.
Cool.
Oh, we're officially on a curfew since 8 o'clock tonight, so.
Oh, geez.
We're gonna be a month like that now.
Yeah, who knows what's going to come by the end of this month? I'm not sure what's going to happen.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, with all the stuff with the capital, this, that, and the other thing, the Michigan militia's already done an attack on our state capital as well.
Okay.
So who knows what's going to happen in Michigan by the end of the month?
Yeah.
It's going to be crazy.
Who knows what's going to happen with America by the end of the month?
Yeah, and Governor Gretchen's pushing all kinds of crap, and she's got it on the line.
I feel very sorry for you guys up there right now.
Yeah.
Getting weird down here, Rogers. Getting weird.
Happen. Yeah, I know. That shouldn't happen.
It's all politics, man.
That's
What
right.
it is. They go crazy.
We're on curfew from 8 o'clock till 5 o'clock each morning now. You get caught on the road with your car, it's $1,000 fine.
That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's got to be done.
$1,000 fine. That's insane.
Yeah, I know. And they got a lot of cops on overtime right now for the roads starting tonight. So whoever's caught on the road, they got to pay the fines. No, unless you got.
So all your government's real worried about the new strain that's floating around from
We got it already. The one from
Africa. Yeah, it's all over.
Yeah,
California's got it. New York's got it. Florida's. It's all
Colorado,
over already. So I mean, you're not going to miss it.
Yeah, no, we're not going to miss it. That's for sure. But it's got to be done. It's got to be done.
Yeah.
The one thing I find stupid of all of this is the kids are going back to school on the 11th.
But that's because it's not hitting such of the younger generation, so they're not so worried about it. We still got to educate our future.
Yeah,
You know?
they can still be carriers.
That's our future scientists. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know. I saw my son. I know my granddaughter. They got a letter from the school not to present themselves right away. They're going to be doing it online for now.
Right.
But
we've done a lot of virtual learning over here, where they're
here too.
Even with coming back after this last kind of lockdown thing, and the schools dismissed. I guess the first week back after vacation from the new year or whatever, they went into a virtual for 1 week or whatever, and then they're slowly coming back into the classes and whatnot. It's limited to what's going back to school and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, all right, guys, I'm going to take off. So I got Jolene's
Take off,
twin
eh?
here, so
Like a Canadian thing, eh?
Robert.
take off.
Oh.
The Great Wide North, eh?
Yeah.
And maybe if I leave, Andrew will come back. So we'll see. Hey,
Yeah,
Mike,
I
it's good to
was
see you,
hoping he'd
man.
come back. I seen him on. I wanted to ask Andrew's opinion on those two microphones and see what he thought of them.
He'll probably be back there.
They're the same
sometimes
price.
it goes off like that and then comes back on, so there's no problem.
I don't mind spending like $15-20 on a boom if I have to a boom for the other one. So
yeah,
right, yeah, true.
Well, it's
Take
good to
care,
see you guys.
Rojo.
Take care, Marcel.
Peace
Mike.
out, Mike.
Take care, Robert.
Roger, as always. Take care, my friend.
Have a good
Steve,
Right on, Roger.
Jackson, take care, man.
Thanks, sir. Take
See you,
care.
Dennis.
Okay, bye.
Take care,
Yes.
Rojo.
You take care, sir.
Yeah.
Bye.
The microphone thing you got
Andrew.
came in.
Andrew actually came in just as he left.
Just as he left.
Who did I miss?
this is the one that I got currently. It's a DMA.
I think Rojo and Andrew are the same person. I've never seen them in the same room together.
I'm having issues where it's like crackly and works sometimes and doesn't work sometimes. So
which kind of
Thursday night on my stream, everybody's like, "Man, that microphone's killing us." Blah blah blah. This and that and the other thing.
So
So
what
I was
kind
like, "Well, y'all just buy me one or whatever." So I got like 75 sent to me to buy a microphone.
Okay.
So I'm gonna chip in for the rest. But Andrew, I've got two choices. I've got a Rode microphone or a Blue Yeti.
I mean,
Well,
they're both
it's not a
good.
Blue Yeti. It's a Yeti Blackout.
I mean, both those, unless you're going through, you're not going through a mixer, right? You want something that goes direct.
I'm going. I've got a mixer. That's the thing. If I get off my ass and go buy some cables
Yeah,
and plug my mixer in, I've got a 16-channel mixing board up in the closet over there.
but then also too, it's an older mixer or is it a newer one?
Yeah, I think it is an older. It doesn't have like USB and all that kind of thing.
Then you know what? Unless you want to get involved in all that in a sound
Right.
card and everything.
That's pretty much why I hadn't done it.
Yeah,
yet.
I would be
For the
going your
guitar
way too
stuff,
then.
Not for the computer.
Unless you're ready to buy a new like my Mackie has a USB out into it.
Okay.
And I want to run my guitar, and I also have a mic above here as a third one. So that's the reason why I went mixer. If it was just me talking, I would save myself the headaches and go for a Rode or a Yeti. Both are good.
Yeah, they're both at 170.
Mhm.
The Yeti's got the boom. The Rode doesn't. I've already got a boom, but it's kind of beat up and old.
Yeah,
For 20 bucks, you can buy a boom. So I mean, that ain't shit, you know.
Yeah.
One that comes with the Yeti because the spring is gonna be a lot stronger on it.
Yeah, the Yeti has the boom.
Yeah,
Right.
you get the one with the because I got a Yeti and I'm looking for a boom also, but I'm not ready to pay $107 for the boom.
And I'm like, well, Rode is such a good quality.
This is the Rode.
So
This is not a Rode microphone, but this is the Rode boom right here.
okay.
I'm using it.
Quality.
Yeah, it's really built well. It's got that feel of like a $400 boom onto it. I haven't used the Yeti, so I can't speak for it. But I mean, let's face it, a lot have used it. So
Yeah, the Yeti's more like the one that I've got right now. The
Okay.
one that comes on the Yeti is more like the boom I've got right now, which I paid like 15-20 bucks for like 4 years ago.
to me, though, the Yeti Rode argument is kind of like I don't know.
DJI.
Yeah, I mean, they're both great names. It's kind of more down to what you like to use more. I don't think there's really a loser in the pod. It's more just which one you're most comfortable with.
Or microphone.
Yeah. For those
the-
type of USB, like those are the two main ones, the flagships for plug and play.
In your monitor. For your ear.
Like these mics here for $77 at the time are equivalent to 400. No problem at all. I'll put them against them every day, but you need a mixer to run them.
Right. Without an external power supply, this or that, mixing in, right.
Because I need a condenser mic because I got kids going through the hallway in the back through me and everything. If I had on like the overhead,
That's what this is the it's like a BM 850 or something like that condenser mic.
Right.
So the only issue is it's been getting scratchy here and there or whatever. But it's got the 3.5 millimeter jack, and I've got the mixing board. I almost just want to just hook this up, but they
Right.
paid for. Chat donated a bunch of money to get me a new microphone, so I'm like, well, this one's like 4 years old. I paid like $40 for it. You know what I mean?
Right.
They donated me twice that to get a new microphone, so at least I feel obligated to upgrade. Now.
Well, you kind of are now at this point. They've written the book for you, so.
Yeah, it'll be one of those two though. Either the Rode or the Yeti.
Yeah.
Neil, go ahead.
I can sleep with overtime.
Pretty much more like the warranty type stuff or customer support you get off of them better from
Right.
the Rode probably versus the Yeti. They're
Or you
both
have,
off of Amazon, but the Yeti is one. It says right in the thing though. It's like a Yeti authorized seller,
Right.
not just somebody selling a Yeti.
Yeah.
Off an eBay store or Amazon store, it's an authorized Yeti seller off of Amazon. So
If it's not and they're having trouble with the warranty, I mean, it's going to say within the first three
Right.
comments because somebody's already been burnt and can't wait to say it. So.
check the reviews.
Yeah. One thing about companies, they don't fake bad reviews. So if it's there, that's
Yeah.
somebody who really has an issue. So. But no, I think like people have asked that before. I haven't used them because it didn't suit for what we do. But they're very good mics, and I don't see anybody really losing with a Yeti or a Rode. I think it's
I
just
like the advantage on the Yeti just because it's got that multi-directional switching on the back.
Yes.
So I can use it like an omnidirectional or the multi. If I've got company over that's chatting in the background for an FPV stream or whatever, I can switch the mic and open it up so everybody can be heard and use the one mic without having to have that second mic. Or third, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I haven't had the full studio.
The problems I find having a omnidirectional or a bidirectional whatever microphone in a room that has 3D printers in it is you get a lot of noise.
Background noise.
You have a directional mic and you're always kind of in that range.
Mhm.
You get all that extra noise.
And even if you have a computer, which everybody does, we don't have studios, so you have the fans running onto it and everything. Everything is adding the ambient noise onto them.
Yeah. Yeah, like you there, I got my microphone on, and Tim's in the other room in the kitchen, and when he talks, you can hear him.
Yeah.
And it catches all around.
Yeah.
Too much.
Like you see, I'm talking here right now. I'm talking here right now. I'm talking here right now.
Yeah.
And I'm not changing my volume. That's just me moving back from it,
Yeah.
And that's where musicians learn mic control.
Micing's everything. You can have
It's
crappy
not
instruments,
voice
but the-
control as much as it is mic control. Where to hold it in front of
Exactly.
you at times. When you're hitting them high ones, you back it off a little bit for effect.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great sounding amps just make the miking a little bit easier. That's all they do, but it's still up to the miking in the end.
It's somebody running the controls.
Yep. That's very true.
Especially now with audio fixes and everything else.
People listening in FLAC and stuff like that, you got to have something sounding incredible. Just not, anything sounds out of place at this point.
Me and my wife are driving together.
During the summer, I play around volunteering for some of the concerts they have up here in Michigan for Christian rock concerts, like that Toby Mac, this, that, and the other thing. And that's part of the thing. We volunteer, and I try to get the stage crew so that as they came in at 7:30 in the morning, we're unloading the gear, setting it all the stage, this and that. You get to meet the backup type artists, the sound checks, this and that, and then a little bit of the real artists, but you get to see all the gear and the whole production, the soundboards and mixing the house and everything. Oh yeah, that's cool.
It's a big deal. It's not an easy setup.
It's a production.
You sat in lots of them, and it blows you away every time. It's amazing. It's like building a small city and then tearing it down. Every night.
Especially for one of the ones we do up here is like a 5-day show.
Oh wow!
So they set up for 5 days. So every morning, 7:30, you got buses rolling in. It's a whole five house set, running from like 5 p.m. till midnight, and then you switch over the next day, and it's all the same thing again for 5 days in a row. The other one was a 3-day, I think, and then I do one that's a 1 day.
Oh, sorry, you faded out.
The one that's a 1 day, one that's a 3-day, and then the 5 days.
Oh wow!
Yeah, they're fun.
It's definitely.
That's why we're getting the new mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we're getting the new mic. Is that with live streaming and the setup I've got, it's just too much movement. I pull away, and so that's why I think the Yeti will be good.
But I used that Rode Pro that was on my camera, and that's what we did our first season of interviews with. Was that sitting on, and it had a clamp because I hooked it to my DJI Osmo, so it clamps over it.
Oh, cool.
And just before it went on, I'm like, it's falling. What do I put it on? And I seen these Allen keys I have. They come in the block. Like, I bet you that'll fit. Pulled it over to fit, so that held it for the first 60 interviews was done on that Rode mic being held by the Allen keys like that. Yeah.
Hey.
Yep.
Like an L bracket, basically.
Yeah. There's always something around that can make it work if you just. I call it farm boy engineering. That's what I've always brought it with me.
We call it redneck engineering.
Yeah, redneck engineering. Yep.
I use at least
50%. I got my microphone about 2 feet away from me. Oh.
Yeah, and you're on the Yeti, right?
Yeah, I'm on the Yeti.
But you see, if that Yeti was up even closer to you, get more of that bassier sound and stuff
Right.
like that.
You get the clarity.
Probably once within talking 3-4 lines with it close to you, you'll end up saying, how you doing and stuff like that.
I figure with me with the boom and everything, I'll have to turn it down probably about halfway, just so I make sure I don't overpower it too much.
Yeah, but mine's part right now. I got my keyboard on the table, I got my mouse and everything, and so it's over that way. So
right.
Yeah, mine's like right here.
Yeah. You can mount the mic on the side of you and swing the arm over. So
well, that's what I was thinking is in between two of the monitors, it's going to come out kind of over in front of me this way. So it's going to be like, and then I'll have the monitors down here enough that I'll be able to see and stuff. So it'll be kind of up above. That's why I liked it. The way that it came down from above on that stand, the way they had it set up. So it was like drop down like instead of.
Xenia's isn't set right now, but that's what she uses hers. Yeah. But it's usually straight down. Mine is here. Because for the simple reason is everything is set up in front of me. There was no way to do it without blocking my monitor, my camera. So I had to go from underneath.
That's where I'm looking at now. I'm like, well, the boom will be all right. If I can get it in position, I got another monitor coming tomorrow. So I'm going to try to position this one with the boom that I got because it's almost the same boom to see if I can get it positioned with 3 monitors the way I want it. And then
I've been thinking a lot about doing the clip-on microphones. What do you guys think about those ones?
They're good, but you need a mixer to go through to bring up because otherwise they're usually pretty tinny. They can sound amazing. Don't get me wrong, but they need a mixer.
Great, right?
Oh, okay. Thank you, sweet. Sorry, I got getting orders from my producer Audrey. She's
getting more food.
No, she's all hyped up tonight because of the sugar, so she can't sleep.
Oh.
So they got talking to my back here. She's so hyped up. Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's been excited for my birthday for the last 4 days.
Sugar high.
He's like, I'm trying to forget about it. She keeps reminding me.
Yeah, exactly. We look at birthdays in a completely different way. 10 versus 47.
How much is the Yeti microphone holder? Yeah, the arm.
I don't know. It's done as a whole set. The one that I found was like 170 for the microphone and the arm, but
Okay.
it looked like it'd fit the arm that I've got. And the
Yeah.
arm that I got is pretty much similar. It might be a little bit different, not much, but it was like $20.
'Cause I was looking for the arm myself and I can't find them what I want.
Like, I mean, they have the cheaper versions right off. I can see here for like $36 Canadian, 37.
But I mean, you think they're strong enough to hold the Yeti? Because don't forget, the Yeti is heavy.
Well, it's made for the Yeti.
Yeah.
It's gonna hold it. It's gonna
It'll hold it. It'll hold this big 850. It'll hold the Yeti. The Yeti's lighter than this, I think.
Send me the link in the private chat there and all.
Like I said, there is more expensive ones. I'm just gonna, I copied the link for you. See, there's the bracket that you buy, and then you can hook it into any mic stand you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stand's got the screw on there with the pivot arm.
But I mean, you don't really need it, Raj. You know, you should be fine just with the other one. I think myself. You're not.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You know.
Oh, great, dude.
Oh, that one's got the different attachments for it and everything, so you can use different microphones and everything.
Exactly. So,
And I was thinking of that. And if I put the arm up here, if Kim ever sits down here, they won't be able to see Kim because the arm will hide him.
Yep.
He's so thin. So.
Yeah. Then you think he's another mic arm.
Little bump.
Oh, he got his leg back.
Oh,
Okay, I'm heading out. See you in the morning, Roger.
All right, Chris. Take care, buddy.
Take care, Chris.
You have a good night.
Remember, always turn right.
Tell that boy, stay off them computers tonight. No video games tonight. Go to bed.
Yeah, right.
My 19-year-old's out there playing games right now on his PCs.
I don't think Chris would let his 19-year-old play the game.
Yeah. He's 19 now. It's like I can't complain. He's going to work 40 hours a week. I'm like, he's got dental, medical, health insurance. He's good, man. I'm like,
Yeah.
boy's got a retirement plan at 19 going. Shit. I guess if he's gonna play video games, as long as he does a few chores around here, the only complaint I get. He could do a little bit more. Chad's been sitting there a little long, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did you see what I got today in that train?
No, what'd you get today? Did you get a new printer?
Hey, Tim.
Hey.
Printer.
You still can't get it working.
Oh, a beta? Oh, DJ, Mini 2?
Mini
Mini
1.
2?
Just
Oh,
the
Mini 1?
Mini 1.
There's still a good drive. Dude, that Mini 1.
Buy more and everything.
Get the darn antennas on it. The receptacle antennas or whatever. Parabolic antennas. Get that for it, dude.
Okay.
If you watch the last Mavic Mini 1 video that I put out,
Yagis.
I went out like a mile with it with the parabolic over a clear field, no problem.
You mean
I
these?
started getting, and I was within 5 miles of an international airport getting fucking interference.
Right.
These
On Wi-Fi. I had to stay 69 meters or lower.
Where did Rojo go? Night train. You mean these ones?
Yeah, exactly. Those ones right there. The parabolic
Yeah, yeah.
reflectors for the antenna for the Mini 1. Those things work great, dude.
So would you get them on
the long
Groupon?
range type thing?
Yeah. Which they got them on Amazon, those ones.
I never really had any problem with close range with the Mini 1.
I got these ones for the Mini 2.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Well, and they fit on the MA2 one also. Remote.
I might have to look into those.
They're $15. These ones. They're on Amazon.
I haven't had any issues with the Mini 2 to even worry about the antennas yet, really.
Yeah, without those,
It's been really good.
Yeah. Oh, like my Mini 2, I had to bring it back, turn it back to DJI.
Well, that's what I heard. You guys got a defective
Yeah,
DJI, yeah.
Didn't even work
Broken.
out. Yeah. Well,
Well, hopefully that comes back quick.
Well, yeah, it's been sent to California. They're gonna get it Monday, and then as soon as they get it, they're gonna check to make sure everything's in there, and they're gonna send me a new one back.
So you'll have it in another week probably.
A new one, yeah.
Maybe 2 with Canada shipping. Hold it up for COVID up at the border. Gotta double check it, quarantine it for 3 days.
Yeah.
15 days, man.
I don't know.
Even packages get quarantined here.
I haven't had any problem shipping packages overseas or Canada or this or that. Anywhere in the U.S.
Yeah, well,
packages have held up.
I'm glad that
Package over to New York a week or so ago there, Marcel, and no problem there either. Same kind of package.
Roger, your nose on the dishes. You should be falling out. Yeah.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah, Plymouth, I will love it when I get it for sure. Yep.
Plummet, what's going on, brother?
Bill, supposed to
You go out and fly today, Plummet?
You did what?
Adam's got a Mini 2 now, too.
Yeah.
Oh, does he?
He went and bought the Mini 2.
Yeah. He says I'm gonna
He
love
saw
it.
all the fun I was having with it. He had to have one. He had watched me fly the Mini 1 for like a year now, too. So
Sorry, Roger, I'm about to close it. I found other mic stands for you, but they're all like 108, 113. And they're both scissor ones. It's not going to make a difference to you.
No, it's okay. Forget it. Forget it. I'm gonna buy that.
just buy the Rode and get an adapter for it.
I'm gonna buy the oven first.
Get that stand that Andrew's got over there for his Rode real quick. That nice solid boom one. Yeah.
They are really well
That's
built.
probably like a couple $100 though.
140, I think it was.
Yeah.
And this is the one that I got for mine. It says $229 right now. I did not pay that. I paid $70 some dollars.
I almost wonder if it'd be cheaper for me to go get a nice like microphone stand from the Guitar Center.
I don't have the clip onto it. I have the proper mount. The problem was any under mount, meaning the under going up.
That's not a bad one there.
The next one was $420. Like,
oh god,
because then they go into full professional radio. You can't get them in the mid range.
It's got like full swivel and all kinds of things.
Yeah, and it's got the hydraulic
up
arm.
and down on the top section right there. So
Yeah, it just
That's
it's
pretty
got its own
nice.
hydraulic and holds its spot. So
Ooh, hydraulic. Ooh, nice. There's where your money's at.
Hydraulic oil.
There's where your money's at.
Yeah,
that
with the-
shock they put in that damn thing.
yeah, no, but like compared to the other ones, it was like I think $70. The Rode was twice as expensive as this one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rode is expensive.
that's a
than
nice
Blue
one,
Yeti or
yeah.
anything.
Yep. Yep. But it does work well. But it of course goes at a premium.
Variety of microphones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to turn this into a total microphone tech night.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay, it's better than what you talking about puppets and food.
I figured 2 of the 3 people that donated to the microphone fund were here, so I'd bring it up.
It was a good time to show your
I was like, I'm spending that money, guys. I really am. I'm gonna do it.
Proof is in the pudding.
Not last
Yeah,
spring, the
right.
spring before we were out for a drive. One of the few times I do. You remember I used to go on the road, like just out. Sometimes I'd turn on the camera.
Yeah.
And it was the B-Lady apron. The kids were with me. And we hit a bad storm. We went to watch trains. So we were on the highway.
You're right back.
And she donated $100. And then 30 seconds later, she gave another $100. And I never had that happen before. And she said, I want you to do something for the kids with that. So that's
when
when we went.
a dial-up modem. I had somebody donate like a sound card because I was doing like karaoke type stuff on like Pile
Okay.
Talk or some like virtual chat program or whatever.
Okay.
They like sent me like some digital freaking sound card or some shit so that I could have better microphone and audio and play MP3s through it and shit.
That's
It
good.
was like $100 sound card back then. I was like, wow. Yeah.
Well, we took the money. We went to Mount Tremblant. We took the kids away for the weekend. There was a hotel that was usually like $300 a night. They just renovated, and we found this promotion for $99 for a $300 hotel per night. So we went there for 2 nights, and I said, "Look, we've used every cent of it, as you stated. Here it is. The kids are enjoying themselves. They're happy, and I'm keeping my word." So
I've watched some of these gamers, dude, like pull in like 50,000 in a night, just like streaming video games live.
Yeah.
They're just on there playing and having a good time doing their thing and getting money sent to them. Like people are donating $50,000-$60,000 in a night.
Linus Tech Tips turns on his camera because he got a box in from China, so he just decides to turn on the phone. 40,000 people are in there 5 minutes later. There's hundreds and fifties flying everywhere. And he's like, "Stop donating. You don't have to donate. I'm just showing you a box." And there's like thousands of dollars pouring in. It's like, we'll take care of that.
Empty cardboard box, man. It's a great design.
Yeah. He just made, the employees' wages for the next month for opening a box.
They send in like $10,000 and then he opens the box and it's totally empty. They're like,
it's like a slot machine going off, like it's just like almost still pouring coins out, like
glitter bomb.
And he's almost like getting a bit angry with them. Stop, guys, enough with the donations. I'm opening a box.
Come on, save your money, man.
Yeah.
This shit was sent to me free.
Yeah. It's unreal. It's unreal.
Crazy.
Oh. Yeah, he's
So
from
Adam. I don't know if you caught on, but we're upgrading the microphone for the stream. The main microphone is getting upgraded to either a Rode or a Yeti. It looks like one of the
Yeti. Yeti's boom.
I think we're going the Yeti.
Yeti. Yep.
Yeti boom.
Yeah, free boom. Right.
Everybody's going for the Yeti.
Right. That's what I just heard. Everybody's like Yeti, Yeti, Yeti.
Just go Yeti.
The only thing that really makes me think about the Rode is that I know I can easily put that to like the mixing board like Andrew's got going too. So that was part of the reason I made sure to ask Andrew what his preference would be for that type of thing, because I know he's got a mixing board.
But you seem to figure out what you want to do, and that's what's important. That's it's thinking a little bit down the road, not thinking 10 years down the road, but the next year or two,
Yeah, cable's easy enough to change, I think.
Yeah. That's the thing about it. You know what I mean? It's a very easy system to work with to get good sound.
Yeah.
Nowadays, that Yeti will plug into a mixer board in the future anyway. So everything's going good.
Adam, don't give me about damn time, dude.
Yeah, right.
He just finally got the computer that's been sitting in his house for like 4 months, working. Like put a monitor on it and like actually powered it up and saw what it had. It was built for him by somebody else that goes to the stream and whatnot. They like local here or whatever. And they're like, "Here's a computer, man. It's game ready, this and that."
Oh.
It's been sitting there, dude. He's been playing off some junker computer that he had. He just went out and bought some speakers and a microphone and this. He's gonna give me shit. We need to get together and fly, bro.
Oh well.
Even if it's Mavic Minis, man, I'm down with that too. I can give you a location out on the lake. We can go fly the lake. I'm sure Andre would say, "Yeah, go ahead, man. Use the deck all you want. We can smoke there or whatever."
I'm gonna be taking my Mavic Mini everywhere I go for work for sure.
Oh, I love that thing, dude. I just brought it in the car because I should have brought it in last night. It was so damn cold. It was like minus 10 Celsius, I think it was this morning. Was it, Roger? Is that what I said? Yeah, it was cold last night. I should have brought it in, but I didn't. Tonight I was like, we'll bring it in.
Yeah. You check your
Let it get a little attention.
You check your batteries, Mike?
I didn't check them yet. I just brought it in tonight, so I'll check them before I go back out. I'll put them on the charger and make sure.
Right.
Yeah.
When I flew my MA2 today, I brought it back in the house. I didn't put the cover back on the lens or nothing. I just let it warm up at the house temperature before putting the cover on the lens.
Yeah, it's sitting on the chair over there in the case, the backpack and everything. My cart, it's been pretty cool. I think it finally froze. I've had a gallon of water, like city water, in the back of my truck, and I've been meaning to bring it in. And it's been sitting back there in the back end. I got like an SUV Ford Edge crossover type thing. Anyway, it's been warm enough in my car that it hadn't frozen yet.
Oh.
I was like, wow, we've done pretty good, you know. But I think it finally got some ice and freezing to it last night. I noticed it back there. I was like, I still didn't bring it in.
Beyond Trees, welcome to the chat.
Yeah. How you doing? I might do a little bit of trucking tonight. I think I'm going to finally sit down and enjoy it for a bit. I think.
Yeah, why not?
Trucking.
Kids were using it all afternoon, so I figure I can get a shot at it now that they're all done with it for the day. So
I did the Hard Roads 2, I think it was, or Hard Roads and Hard Roads 2.
Oh, really?
The simulator, the trucking sim where I did that for a little while, playing around on the computer. It was pretty fun, really.
it's kind of, yeah, I can get addictive a bit by times.
The one that you were showing the other day or whatever with all the, I think it might have been this morning with all the trucks or whatever, but that's pretty intricate compared to Hard Roads. But
Well, I'm playing
designing your truck and all that.
I got European Truck Simulator that was made 8 years ago. It's still running, and now they got maps most of Europe. I even hauled a load the other week from I was hauling out of Iraq, and you got the flaming barrels and the checkpoints and everything, and you're hauling down into Beirut and places like that, which is quite interesting.
Tim's over there flashing his hooker money. What a
Oh, yeah.
The hooker just stopped by, dropped off her weekly earnings.
Yeah.
He's like, "Yeah, baby."
Yeah, yeah.
Now they
Look how
paid
much
for
money
half
I
the
paid for Geico.
They paid for half the bill already. They paid for half the bill already.
Oh wow!
Wow.
The worst perfect, man. They're getting like 45 down.
I probably
and
spent
5
that
up.
much today. I
Okay.
spent tires
And
on my
I'm
damn
still-
truck.
I'm still getting 60 down and 4 or 5 up. So
Oh, that's
Good.
nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Perfect.
woohoo!
good
That's
stuff.
good. Well, I'm only getting one light on my switch because they're running at probably 100 megabytes per second, and I'm running at a gig.
Is that what the
Because-
doctors told you?
Shut up. Smart ass.
Proctologist.
Yeah, all right,
Day
Steve.
5, right, Tim? Day 5, right?
I
You're on
don't
day
say
5
shit
now?
till you come back on, Tim.
Hold on,
Tim,
let me
you're-
turn. Hold
Tim,
on,
you're on
let me-
day 5.
hold on. Yeah, get the Scud missile and point it west.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's day 5, right, Tim? Day 5.
Yeah.
High five, bro.
High five. High five. High
I'm
five.
going to get me some ice, bro.
Smart ass.
Yeah.
Drink one for me, you prick.
Yeah,
You got to admit, you got a pretty good support group, Tim.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Beyond Trees. Thanks. Sorry, I missed the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, that's cool. I couldn't prove it. What was
Hey,
that?
Beyond Trees.
Andrew's
How you
32 years
doing?
old, but he's feeling it.
Did I miss something?
Oh, I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
No,
Andrew's
no,
32 years old today.
just talking to Night Train, tell him which kind of microphone he should get, and so tell him to get a Night Train.
Okay. Good. That's going to cost him a bit, isn't it?
He already got some help onto it, so
Yeah, we sent him some money.
Yeah.
Off the stream last night,
Good.
or Thursday night, I guess it was. Whatever date it is.
he definitely needs it because there's a lot of noise coming out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, something's wrong with it. He needs that circumference on the mic. He needs that button.
Yeah,
Like I do.
He's getting interference.
And stuff, yeah.
And 3.5 millimeter jacks are not a good way to go on computers. They're not. They're
Exactly.
notorious for letting go and fray.
It used to be back in the day, but nowadays it's not.
Well, back in the day, there wasn't much option. That's what it
Yeah,
was. Going
we
to a
didn't
Sound
have
Blaster
USB
card.
3.0 and all that.
Unless you're willing to drop, you know, $3-4 and go, you know.
I think that's where probably most of the problem is in the jack connect.
It is. You can tell just by your noise because when you start talking, it's building up and it's that staticky sound.
Well, do you have the printers going in the background?
There is a printer going, but it's in an enclosure, so it's not really very
That's
loud.
not his printer.
Okay.
That's
My
the way
computer's
it's
probably
supposed to.
louder than the printer.
Yeah.
So you gonna reconfigure that USB hub that you got, Mike?
I'll probably end up getting another one, actually.
Yeah, good.
I've got one open port on it still, so.
All right, good.
That
That's
was
the
in
next thing I
Walmart
gotta
today.
do.
I actually glanced to see if they had anything good at Walmart while I was there today.
Well, they got 10-port USBs now, don't they? Or they got shit.
Yeah.
They got bigger ones than that.
But you got to watch what you plug into them. There's lots of room, but it doesn't mean you can run all 10 ports onto it. And it depends what you're running as well. And a lot of those
A lot
10
of
ports
times the 10 are like, 3 of them are USB 3.0.
are, and then a lot of them are charging ones. Yeah. They
Yeah.
only charge,
Yeah.
they don't do data transfer.
Like the twos.
Yeah.
Like the twos, they're charging. And then the threes would be your good ones to get. But I don't know how much that would cost me. I don't know. I need a 10-port or a 5-port.
This one's a 4-port and it was only like $35 at
So that'll be about 70 over here.
Newegg or something like that.
Yeah, I'll get it eventually.
It was
I'll wait
pretty
until
funny.
after I get this.
It shipped
Hey,
out of China. It took like 2 weeks to get it.
Well, China's right above me, so it'll be
Right, that's what I'm saying. It took
Yeah.
me 2 weeks, but it was Newegg for like $35, I think, for
Yeah.
USB, and it's got like a strobing LED that shows up on the outside and whatnot. It's kind of cool. Unfortunately, it's buried by everything, so
Yeah.
you don't see it.
I think I'm going to hook this Raspberry Pi up to the new printer I'm getting.
Edge is supposed to be sending me over
Should.
a module, that converter, so I can get my Raspberry Pi hooked up to my printer, like he's got his.
That's the power USBs I'm running for the camera station over there and then down below me, and they work really well. They're not
Nice.
cheap.
And it's a TP link, and that's the same one I got on my motherboard.
They got one fatal flaw with them, but I know, I mean, I can deal with it because I don't move it much. Is the USB, because I use that USB thin, and that's notorious for not getting a good grip and coming out by times.
Yeah.
But again,
And that's DisplayPort on it too. It looks like it.
Hey,
Is that a DisplayPort wire?
no, those. Oh no, that's the power because it's a powered hub.
Powered what?
The hub itself is powered.
Okay, it's just the power cord. All right.
Yeah, so you have your USB cable going through. You can buy two different types of hubs, powered and non-powered. Like for my stuff here that I'm using, my steering wheel and all that, they already have power going to them, so I don't need it.
Yep.
So
Yep.
it's only
I get
but,
you.
but certain cameras and stuff like that to take a lot of juice out of them and charging, you got to run a powered hub.
Right.
That's why you get hubs sometimes and you'll plug into them and nothing's working. It's because it needs a powered hub to be able to be functional.
Correct.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I have one of them hanging up over there, which runs all the cameras. But now the camera can't go through it because I'm doing 4K. It's too much data to run through a port, so I got to do that one directly. It can't go through a hub. It has to have its own port.
That'll deplete anyway. If you hook that up,
Yeah,
it'll
it takes
deplete
all
off the others.
USB 3.0. It takes it all.
Yeah, that's all right, man. I like that.
But they do work really, really well, and they got your on off. But it's not individual on and off. You shut the whole thing off.
Oh, I like that because
then
during the storm.
This boom arm here at the top has another USB hub because I didn't want wires coming down. I wanted everything isolated.
TP link.
So everything running there is going to one hub. Everything for the camera is going to one hub, and then all
Well-
the mixers now go to this hub.
Here, I'll show you. Andrew. This is USB 2. Mike, see how I have it set up?
Oh, you're mounted
And
up
the
on
wire
board.
comes down to the back.
Okay. Well, that's a
And
good
then-
idea.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yep.
So it's all up there.
I like it. I like the mic overhead. I prefer it overhead. It's just I couldn't do it for me, but I did it for her.
Yeah, I like the overhead better anyway. I don't like it sitting on my desk.
Mm.
It clutters. Too much clutter.
Okay.
over clutter.
You're not using it.
You see this mic when I'm not using it, I just swing it to the side.
Yeah, if you have the space.
Yeah, I like that.
I needed it
That's
just.
what I do with this one. It's like out here, kind of in front of the keyboard when I'm using it. When I'm not using it, it goes way back over here.
Out of the way, it's not bothering anybody.
Well, like this one, I could just push it over.
That's why I like the Yeti, because it's
Yeah.
got the boom. I can get it out of the way when I'm not using it.
Yeah, I like it, but I would like to drill a hole somewhere on the desk and put a mic stand like that. That's pretty cool too.
Well, something I'm going to hit Marcel up for, or somebody at some time, or Corey, maybe because Corey's closer, and you know how Canada Post has been lately. They don't make the desk mount anymore for the road, and I wouldn't put in the desk. I'll still keep it in the arm, but I want to put the fitting inside, you know, so I can get rid of the vise. They don't sell it anymore, but they do have the 3D printer blueprints for it.
STL file, yeah.
Yeah, so if I can get that, maybe he could print it out and just send it to me. You know, it wouldn't be very big, so just in a letter.
Yeah, Marcel doesn't have any printers to print.
No, I know. Yeah, we're trying to help him out to the poor guy.
He doesn't have any plastic around.
That Jerry Lewis wasn't still around, he'd have a telethon for him right now.
Oh,
Yeah, he would.
Hey, bro.
He would.
Yeah.
Get with me.
Yeah.
That's funny right there. That's funny
Corey
right there.
Manos.
I know.
What's that?
You got Corey Manos' email, don't you?
Yeah. So I'm thinking about, I was just thinking about that the other day when I was looking around because I wanted to do it a long time ago and they stopped selling that.
Okay.
And then I remembered, but I didn't really know anybody with one at the time, so I never gave it much thought.
Yeah.
Because
Very good thing to have, man.
Because it goes into one of the because you remember this is for holding 4 monitors. It goes at the end on one coupling. I can drill down inside of it and fit it in there, and it would work the same way.
This is an articulated arm where basically you unscrew these each knob and you can articulate wherever you want. Right?
Oh wow!
Well, it's
Nice.
and it's strong.
Yeah.
That's what I use. This whole setup I have is like, I mean, not yours is printed, but that's all it is.
Yeah.
Everything here is held by articulate arms. Everything that's mounted here, even the most of the stuff that I made for that trucking thing, and that is all on these. These things.
Yeah,
I've seen the prints for microphone mounts and whatnot all over Thingiverse, so I'm sure there's something on there.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm glad to hear that. Beyond Trees. Hey, oh, Herman's in the house. Hello, Herman. How are you?
Hey,
How you
Herman.
feeling, Herman? How's the healing?
I hope he gets out soon, man. He said he's walking around with a cane.
Yeah, I was hearing he was walking around a little bit.
Hmm.
I do try to catch the shows, even sometimes when I'm silent. This week I was silent.
It'll be good to get him out flying. Hopefully soon. Everybody needs to fly. We don't have wings yet.
A little bit of flying here and there, but
Have wings.
We don't have wings yet, so we got to get drones. Maybe they'll come up with a shot that gives you wings one day.
Come on, team, you got wings, remember?
I used that. Wings that come out of my
So
ass.
here's a base for it, and here's another like mount for it as well. So this goes.
Beyond Trees, I'll show you how much snow we got here. I flew today.
So you can.
This is how much snow we got. Still not very much.
Like that's still snow. Keep that over there, brother.
that's about what we got up here too. Over here too. It's not that bad.
If we have, it's nice. I know. I mean,
Today probably melted quite a bit out on the flatlands and whatnot. We had a lot of sunlight today, so it was only like 30, but there was a lot of sun. So
yeah.
Oh, good to hear, Beyond Trees. Sorry to hear that happen, but good to hear he's home.
It almost felt like a touch of spring out there today. That was nice.
I don't know. Now, okay, look at this, guys. Look how my camera goes down. Look, you'll see what happens. See? I don't know if it's like. Yeah.
Are you? What mode are you flying in?
I'm flying with the MA2.
It just
What
dropped
mode
like
are
that?
you flying in?
Normal mode.
Because a lot of the sport modes, the camera's got a glitch in it where it just doesn't
It goes-
seem to keep up and wants to jump.
Yeah, it goes down.
Even with the Mini 2, it's done that quite a bit from what I understand.
Yeah, well,
I've had it happen a couple of times and nothing too crazy.
Yeah. I'm not in sports mode.
Yeah,
I
but you
usually
got to
don't
remember
fly in
that
sports mode
even
because of it.
even going a little bit faster, Raj, your bird's going to go like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
if there's a lot of wind, it'll happen too. If there's a lot of wind, we'll catch it too.
It was windy. It was windy though.
Yeah,
That
sometimes
might be the
wind
problem.
comes across it, catches it funny, and it just.
Look at this
goes like
setup. Holy pro style.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, John Coopy.
Yeah, Andrew's got.
Behind the scenes.
That's all
You
I
have
was
to
saying.
donate to Andrew.
Yeah.
John, how are you, brother?
So there's the mic stand there. So that's how it moves back and forth. That's on that arm. Because everything, like I say, connects to that one pole that's here. Holds the whole monitor together, all the stand together.
Wow.
So then there's a USB hub up here. That's controlling everything that comes down to the camera.
This is what Roger's gonna have set up next year by Christmas.
Hey, let me just ask
Roger
you.
trying to run all that shit.
And then there's
Let me just ask you, Andrew. Let me just ask you a question. Well, I didn't see the flux capacitor yet. Where you got that hidden?
that's for the finale.
Okay.
If I set up like that here, my power grid will go right
You
off.
got a herd of moose out back. He's in
Yeah,
Canada.
running a
Herd of
treadmill.
moose out back running the generator.
Yeah.
Dang.
So that's
That's
the
a
color
setup.
light, and this is the hair light behind. And then wires run down through here. And then I have a fan over top of me. And then this is the other boom mic if I want to use it that I keep for my camera. And that sits on the barn. And there's the other hub there that controls all them. And then you come down here, you turn the monitor. Let me just pull it out here. And now you can see the other USB hub. There's a charger for phone. It's one of the ones for cars, holds it automatically wireless.
Yep.
And then there's all the USB for that one. That's the other hub.
What mixing board is that?
Runs
Andrew?
all the mixers. And the cable in front of it, this is for like charging my keyboard and stuff. So I can just pull it off that hook there.
What mixing board do you have?
Mackie Pro FX F8.
An 8 channel.
And then you can't see it for the happy birthday, but then the sound bar is over top of the monitor. So that moves with the monitor as it goes.
Nice.
Nice soundbar.
Pulls out.
I'd like to put my stuff on swivels, but we're not allowed to mount anything to the walls.
I don't know if you guys are able to see it. But so everything here goes off of one pole. Everything that's on the whole desk is onto that one run. And then down below, here's my computer. And that's sitting on another monitor stand that I built and put on a laptop stand. So it free falls there. So I can lift the desk up and down without anything being moved.
Nice.
And then there's the trailer hitch I put on yesterday for the gaming system. And then everything else hangs from the side. So
Hey, when I get my mixing board, man, I might have to do a Zoom call with you to set it up.
Sure.
Shit about that.
I don't know if I'm the best one to ask, but I'll try. So
as long as you
I
got
was
the
up-
basics, mixing board isn't too bad. The rest is all just personal tweak, pretty much, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, and on the mic stand too, here, I added this with Velcro, so I have my light controls, so I can shut them off, shut them on, change temperatures and everything there, so.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, that's where I want to put that bracket to hold on, to get rid of the clamp and put it directly into the base of the arm. So.
Nice.
So we'll see.
How you doing? Good there, man. Better than my setup. Fuck.
Well, we
I like
built
that
little
setup.
bit.
That's nice because it all comes off the one pole. So
Yeah.
nothing's mounted to the walls or anything like that. We can't have anything mounted to our walls because it's a rental unit.
Yes.
So
Right.
that would be a nice little setup.
So see, even this sound barrier is done on fiberboard and then it's mounted up on clamps. So this goes up. So if I raise the desk, one sec. There you see the desk is going up, but nothing changes. So the lighting stays the same. The sound stays, nothing changes no matter what height it's at.
Damn.
You got everything connected on one control unit. That's
Yep.
what's cool.
Yeah.
There's two plugs come out of it. One power plug.
I
Because
thought I was
underneath-
doing good for a minute there too. Thanks, Andrew.
You are. I didn't mean it that way at all.
I thought I was too until I saw this.
Working some accent lighting and little things here and there. I'm doing it on the budget kind of thing.
We're all
So
gonna show
there's
up tomorrow with the same studio setup as him.
There's a sound bar there, and there's 11 1-foot power cables that go out into the baskets in front of it. So all the power packs sit there, and the plugs go over there, so everything stays in one place.
Nice.
Nice.
It's kind of
Yeah.
messy right now because I'm in the midst of changing stuff, but that will be cleaned up soon enough.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it
Looks good, man. Good job.
Well,
Eat your heart out, Ike Spike.
no.
Did you see the way he had his controller set up for his truck driving and all that?
Yeah. That's mad.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
I added this down. Now I added the Stream Deck to it now, so that's on as well with all the controls for the
Oh,
trucks.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it looks
We
nice.
painted a house last year, and we walk into this one room that we're supposed to paint. And this dude's got this
Mad.
desk spread out. He's got like 3 PC units connected all together for his gaming center. He's got like GoPros in the corners on like 3-leg stands and all kinds of stuff, and accent lighting. I mean, he's like a hard time gamer or whatever. Control
Especially
sticks, flight sticks that are like, they're like $300-$400 flight sticks and shit.
Wow.
He's all got it set up. He's like, yeah, go ahead and paint that. I'm like, you're gonna need to clear that room out before I even touch the wall.
Yeah.
I'm not messing with your
Yeah.
shit, dude.
I wouldn't touch it.
Well, that's kind of the idea. What we're doing here, we're building a prototype, and if it works, we'll be able to make another tray that will have a flight simulator, because this whole tray comes out of that trailer hitch.
Oh, nice.
Because I built it on a trailer hitch, 1.25 inches, so it just slides right in there and locks, and you can play.
Production unit.
So after, when I take it out next week, I'm putting the cup hooks underneath. You'll be able to hang this under the desk when you're not playing. Just pull it out and without ever having to unplug it.
Like a keyboard tray. You just put it underneath.
So in theory, you could build a second one for about $40, and there you can mount your flight controls onto it. So if you play both,
Canadian?
about $40
Holy
Canadian
shit,
parts. Yeah. I mean, the steering, not counting the steering wheel and all that, but just
Right.
no.
That's some pretty thick metal and stuff. So yeah.
Yep.
I don't play a whole lot of games, but racing games are my thing.
If
Racing
I had
games.
that, I'd play a lot more racing games. For that.
Assassin's Creed was my.
I like Assassin's Creed. I played that a couple times.
I got like
Yeah.
the whole I tried to build the whole set.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'll probably. I'd like to get back into that stuff more too. Actually,
I did World of Warcraft for quite a while or whatever. We got all the authenticators and all that shit. But I was like paying for me, and like the kids were all home. I had like 2 or 3 kids in the house, and so I like got them a kids account going and me an account, and we were playing kind of back. And so it was cool then. But my youngest is 19, man. He's out there building PCs for Minecraft and shit now. So.
oh wow.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I ain't playing like that, dude. I ain't got that kind of money.
Tapping out.
Enough to spend. His brother, his older brother, they're like doing mods. He's like, yeah, he can't even play Minecraft on that PC. And the mods we're running, he can't even play with us. I'm like, yeah, I don't even want to know.
It's a dedicated following. That's the thing about games.
Yeah.
There's
Well, his older brother had like a roommate for like 2 years now. They lived in town, and his roommate's like a big gamer and this and that. And so all his money's going into PC, Alienware, this and that. So he just moved down to Grand Rapids. So the fallout is the boy here is getting all the old gear. Like the laptop is an Alien type gear, and but it's older stuff, so it's like they're beyond that.
Yeah.
you're gonna have to do some upgrades or whatever. So he's done a little bit, but yeah, he's all the games, dude. That's all he does. He's not working. He's gaming, and they're working from home. He's like answering call center for customer support for like Blue Cross Blue Shield, all the healthcare stuff and whatnot.
Yeah.
So he sits at home and answers phones all day on the computer. slips those over off to the side, and then his computer comes out. He's
Better
just
have a
sitting at
better
the
chair
same
than this.
desk all day playing. He's alive.
Don't knock Minecraft, Neil says.
Hair looks a little dark, that's all. It's not what you think.
Hey,
No, I
guys,
just want. Oh, go ahead, Raj. Go.
well, I was thinking of closing this down.
Okay.
Because
man.
I do
No
another.
problem at all. Appreciate you having me in, Raj.
No problem there, Night Train. Whenever you want to come on in, let me know.
Been a while.
Yeah, I don't need to be on the regular alert and shit like that because I mean, I'm usually working or coming in to hang out in the mornings or this or that.
No problem.
Like, I went over and did some things and come over. I was like, all right, we'll go to the hub.
It was good to see you.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat, thank you
Good
all.
to see you again.
Take care, guys.
Take care.
We'll see you all
Take
tomorrow.
care.
morning. Bye, everybody in the
Bye,
chat.
everybody.
Easy, John, dude. Take care. Blind.